Has he failed again?
Julia Garcia.
I'm thirsty. Chat, drink, chop chop. Like, okay. They head over to the refrigerator. They grab the fucking mayo. No!
Your mom's a mayo.
I feel like I forgot something though, but I'm just gonna continue.
Creeper work. Ah, there it is.
I know what I forgot to do.
Think?
Fuck it. It doesn't matter. It's technically not the Pizza Friday thumbnail, but I don't feel like making it a thumbnail.
Okay.
Alright. Span experiments, colonies. What was the thing we did? Colonies, and then we did online map database, and then you do mverse, right? Mverse was the tag.
I think so.
I fucked it up. It wasn't the tag.
Maybe not.
Oh, what's the tags? Classic Embers. No, it is Embers. Oh, that's because I have the name Creeper there.
Stop failing, Kyle.
That looks...
You already made us late with your failures.
That's normal.
Should we do the same map so Arch can play as the Creeper? That'd be weird. Arch, you want to be the Creeper?
I'll be the Creeper, because it's funny.
I'm actually curious. I want to see what happens. Play. Do not restart. Yeah, restart the mission. I don't... What? Okay, it saves that info. Alright. Escape. Mverse hosting. Start hosting.
The return of Whispery Kyle.
What the fuck? What do you mean? Why is it when we play this game?
It's not doing it for me.
He clicked on Discord and just muted it. He's like he drags Kibs to 1% and he's like, yeah. Fuck that Kib guy. I'm just gonna do this. I'm gonna make it easier. Also, make sure you delete the spaces, Bubs.
Delete the spaces.
Yeah,
okay.
when you copy it, there's a space at the end.
There, gonna grab a drink. Burp.
He ran away. How do I join again? There's a something. Oh, Mverse. There we go. Invite key. Invite key. Oh, take the message Kibs off the end as well. Stupid game. All right, join in. So,
There's
Bart
one.
is gonna be the goo.
Pick.
Allegedly.
There's Disco.
What?
Did it disconnect you, Disco?
Did you just throw me out?
No, I haven't touched my keyboard.
I can't believe you did that.
Disco's a monster.
I can't believe you did that.
Disco. Don't
Let
disconnect.
me in this.
Bubbles, where are you, Bubs?
Bubbles has had enough of your shit.
I'm here. I think.
You know how to connect?
No, Kyle.
I mean, if you don't, that's fine. There's a button called like Mverse or something in the...
Kyle, I'm already in.
It doesn't say you're here, though.
I can see the map, so fuck you.
None of us can see the map. We're still on
This
the.
is gonna
We're in the lobby.
Okay. Well, I could press begin game.
What?
Then you might be there by yourself, Bob.
I think you
The rest of
started...
us
I
in the
see
lobby.
your name's on the bottom, so...
What the fuck? Bubbles.
You might want
It
to leave
never
and
said
rejoin
you
Bubs.
connected. Alright, fine. I'm
Okay,
gonna hit
then.
the start button, but like if it's Bubbles isn't here, I'm not gonna be fucked. Alright, Bubbles, place your stupid little base then, if you're here. I only see
I don't know
three
how to do that.
cursors. You're not here. There's only 3 of us.
Okay. Well, I guess the game's
Bubbles,
absolutely
dude,
busted then.
God damn it,
Dumb.
Bubbles. Okay, don't wait. I think can he join in progress? I think no, maybe.
I have no idea.
I don't think so. I don't see. Fuck. Let me look in the UI. What UI? UI is disabled, so that leads me to believe that.
Time to leave?
Yeah, time to
That's an
leave.
excellent game.
Don't you fucking blame Creeper World,
Bubbles did a dumb.
You.
Silly Bubbles.
I got in the game before all of you, so
Silly Bubbles.
How would you be in the game before all of us?
I don't
You're
know.
in the
Maybe
wrong
Bubbles,
it-
game.
I'm the
Bubbles.
host. You fucking read.
Ian was telling me you were the
Bubbles
host.
started on your map, so
Restart
technically
mission.
Bubbles was there first.
No. Shut up, Kate.
It was still telling me Carl was the host, so
Alright, Ember's hosting. Start hosting. Send invite code. You are using the invite code, right, Bobs? You're being a special little snail.
how else would I join your fucking game?
Bubbles, I don't want to hear you say it. I want to hear you apologize. Apologize. I'll even send you a Steam invite. Oh, but you're all offline because you're goddamn retarded. Oh, Jesus Christ. The multiplayer for this game is actually kind of good, Jed. Listen, Bubbles, if you don't connect this time, I'll kill you with a potato.
Downloading a data again.
Well, I'm in.
E is connected. E is Bubbles. I assume. Now we see Barge.
I
I
still
can't
haven't
press start
figured out
game
how to change your
anymore.
name.
You change your name from the... How do you change your name, Disco?
I'm
Top right on the
I'm
join
on
screen.
with this.
Okay, that's everyone.
I can't press the start game button anymore, Carl.
Yeah, maybe that's because you're not supposed to be able to. But our scared kept Bubble scared. Alright, Arch, you're the creeper, and us 3 are the humans.
I wish I knew what any of these things did, but
I
such
wish I
is
knew what this
life.
game did.
Alright, Bubbles, in the top left, you'll have to click Select Rematerialization Coordinates. That's for your command center. You can move your command center, by the way. But we found on this map, the left-hand side is actually the better side to start. Because on the right, you just sort of get fucking raped because there's no resources over there.
Uh-huh.
You can pre-place structures. Towers garner energy, and it can transfer supplies. But pylons do it faster. Energy is your base resource. You're going to want that. Energy feeds most of the turrets. It feeds mortars and cannons. You need the Redone to feed make missiles.
I guess I'll just live over here or something.
Good.
Alright, I'll just do nothing while I try to figure out how this game works.
I thought you'd played this game, Bub.
No, he's never played
Oh.
it. This is his first time, actually.
Huh.
Pretty fun. Any other tips I can think of? Click down the scroll wheel to rotate your map. Shift queuing works nicely enough. Leave none of those squares ungreened, if you know what I mean.
I was gonna put down an ERN port somewhere where you've just placed a bunch of stuff, but I don't want to place it down and have it built yet. So don't just spam them around my base.
Listen, it's our base now, Disco. This is communism. Yeah, I don't believe Kib.
I hope that my base doesn't try and populate all those before it does my turrets.
We'll be fine anyways, because the creeper won't even bother us.
You mean Arch?
Yes.
Yeah,
Arch
he's
is
gonna
the
try and
creep.
bother us.
Yeah, but I think
He's
it takes...
gonna try and bother us.
On the bright side, I have no idea what any of my buildings do, and the game does not tell me.
So yeah, we do have a slight advantage over him in that regard. So
I
some
will
of
have
you
to
do.
figure out via logic and
Except
deduction
Arch.
what the fuck these things do.
Yeah, don't overbuild the towers if we're all linked together like this, because I have a feeling that my tower is gonna try and build those first before it builds any of my stuff, because I'm the closest.
it triples our stuff. So each command building gets a bonus. So Bubbles, me, you, all connected, will be actually boosting each other.
Okay.
But that's only as soon as we touch. Every time we touch, I get that feeling. Or something. I don't know how it goes. Alright, ready? Bubbles, actually, Bubbles,
More or
questions. You just sit
I'll
there.
not play game.
Buildings are on the top
Be
left
quiet,
tab.
I'm reading.
Fucking Bubbles! Oh my god. Fine, we'll play it on... It'll be on 1 time speed anyways. It'll be fine.
Towers will give you more energy and connect things together. And in weapons, cannons are like your short range pew pew things.
Mortars are
will
great
do
for high
longer
ground.
range. Sprayers spray a thing called anti-creeper, which like covers the ground in a different color go. Snipers will shoot like things
Covers the ground and come, Disco. Get it right.
like eggs out of the sky. Missiles will shoot down other missiles, and nullifiers make the bad things stop spreading goop when you place them close to them.
What does elevation do?
Elevation boosts range of all turrets, including mortars and every turret.
Okay.
It also is good because you can hide from creep, because you're higher up.
We're gonna want to get these information thingies out of the ground. ERN thingies.
Actually, I don't think they're buried in the ground. I think you just have to build your ERN thing, as long as it's in our territory. But I could be wrong. We'll find out. I hope we don't have to dig. That'd suck. Once you're ready, Bubs, in the top right, there's a play button. What else is in the top right? Objectives. Don't press the victory thing, even if we get it, until we completed the objectives.
Oh, and don't place anything custom, because that's
Custom is creeper. Build
that's
tab.
creeper stuff.
Yep. That's what Arch will be playing with.
When you get further in the game, you'll be able to build a runway and bombers, which are like little airplanes that drop your attacks instead of the turrets.
So you're saying I should build custom stuff?
Bubbles. Bubbles like, Bubbles happy. Bubbles
Emitter.
terrorist.
I mean, if you put that next to your base, I guarantee you'll regret it pretty quickly.
They don't actually work until they get a certain amount of creeper on them, thankfully. Unfortunately, Arch can see when we pre-play structures, I just realized.
Not like I can do anything, anyways.
Little Barchi. Barchi Scorsese. He's like, well, I don't even know what Barchi Scorsese means. Says Arch angrily, because he's mad about it. I can't believe you'd say Barchi Scorsese. Fucking bigot.
I wouldn't pre-place too much, otherwise it's going to take far too long to build.
Bubbles, you better be able to carry Bubs.
Uh-huh.
Bubs? The Bubbles will participate. Some are buried and require turf. Yeah, I think they're on top of the ground. Because normally when they're underground, they have like a little symbol.
If they do, we'll just get them out.
Oh, we can actually see what Art's placed. Yeah. Purple. I don't even know what it is, but it's purple. Hey, purple!
You should destroy it.
Well, Bubs, it's on you to do that, you little fucking monkey. He's like,
I really don't think we can defend everything that you've placed.
we'll find out. I don't think I'll be able to get over there in time, but if I can, that'd be great.
We haven't got any turrets down over
Nope,
there.
because I'm focusing energy on energy creation. Problem is that creeper spawner down there is gonna be the real problem. That emitter.
Yeah, and Archer's placed things next to it, so it's probably going to be even worse.
Well, fortunately, I believe that'll actually slow it down initially because it feeds.
Not those. Those are just the buffers.
Boofers.
Yes.
My God, you can just place buildings
Boofers.
freely. You don't even have an economy.
Well, I only have like a fucking handful of buildings. Are we starting at some point, by the way?
Apparently.
Probably not.
Well, who hasn't pressed play?
Are we completo? I think anyone can just press start.
We all have to press play.
Yep.
I don't have a button that says play in the top right.
Top right it says pause. Click on that.
That's not play, Kyle.
Yeah, no.
In fact, that's kind of the opposite of play.
Now you hit paused again, or somebody did. Arch.
Are you a dog?
You might want to place a tower, Bubs, to connect to the network.
Sure, I probably do.
Bubs is not connected to the network.
No, he's hasn't done anything actually so far.
Bubs, place a tower next to your thing.
I'll place a tower. There.
That's not next to your thing.
Makes
I
me
was
know
told to
that
place a
you
tower.
need-
No, I said place a tower next to your thing.
You did. Kyle told me to place a tower.
That bubbles in your cheek. Makes me know that you're homosexual.
Alright.
Can I be really cheeky?
Maybe.
You're placing buildings on our... I can't place buildings now in our own spot.
Okay. That's slightly unfair. There. You whinged at me and I complied, you whiny child murderer.
Whinged at you? That's cheap and you
Child
know it.
murderer.
Like, Barch don't care.
What did he try and place buildings on?
He's trying to be cheeky. They don't work.
Well, it takes a while before they build up and stuff, I think. That's the... I think at least that's what I do. My fucking Jesus, that thing eats creeps like nobody's business.
I feel like this is a part of the map that's been flattened. Not
What?
sure why.
What do you mean flattened Porkums?
Porkums.
Just a little bit. To the edge.
This tile size is 15. We need to raise it to 50.
So, what is a spore? I actually have no idea.
Artillery, basically.
I don't think it is.
Who paused?
Let's see. Spore. I'm pretty sure the spore is artillery because you see the spore launchers in the middle.
Hmm.
I mean, you would assume so, but they don't actually do anything as far as I'm able to determine.
They shoot stuff, I'm pretty sure.
Are these buildings doing anything? Like, I have no fucking idea.
Well, that's good to know. If I open the info tab, it pauses the game.
Every time. Oh, well, now we know why.
Now we know why.
I was just like, who the hell is pausing the game? Turns out it was Bubbles.
Bubbles. He's like, how could I known the parasite would have followed? Yes, hey, woke it. Stop quoting, hey, woke.
Okay, well, whatever that is, that doesn't do anything. So let's try this instead. Whatever that is.
I built as many of the AA things as I could. The terps under structures are for terraforming. You can see in the bottom left, Bubbles, what the height of the terrain is when you hover your mouse over it. That's helpful, because
Okay.
terraforming is going to be how we sort of creep forward on them.
That did nothing. I was thinking suspicion half of my buildings don't actually do anything.
You can always switch sides if it doesn't work.
Because I mean, I'm landing these spores in your base, and they just kind of despawn. Like, burp.
I haven't seen anything land yet.
Oh no, I've landed several, but they don't do anything when they land.
Do it again.
Let's see. See, I'm gonna fire 2 of them right there. Right, you can see them.
I don't see anything at the moment.
There's 2 spores coming in.
Might take a while for us to actually see them.
Are they like in the air really high? I'm scrolled out really far.
Yep. It just impacted and it did nothing.
Really? I don't see anything.
I didn't see anything either.
Yeah, me neither. The fuck?
Yeah, I don't think this building works.
You might be right about that.
In fact, I'm starting to become fairly certain that this building doesn't actually work.
Wait, why did that disappear?
I don't know what the creeper forge is doing. Like, it's eating my creep, but it doesn't seem to, you know, be making anything.
Hmm.
I don't think my buffing buildings are doing anything either.
I remember when you put that thing that made the creeper red. Try that. The crimson thingy.
I have. Like, they're fully submerged and everything too, but they don't seem to
Can I click on them?
do
I actually can't click on them because they're your buildings,
anything.
of course.
Okay. What's this? I just sent out some brown blobs onto the map. What are they gonna
There's
do?
a lot of blobs coming in for us, at least.
Okay, so you can see the blobs. Well, that's something. What are they gonna do?
I see a lot of the blobs.
We need sniper turrets.
Blobs. Oh, wait. Do they? No, that's your mortar.
Being shot down.
Wait, no. Those are the blobs. Did that do anything?
Yeah.
The blobs are all got shot down.
Oh, they did?
Yeah.
You sure? Because it looked to me like they exploded. Were they being shot?
Bubbles,
It's
are you
midair.
are you mistaking the spores for blob? I know what Arch is talking about.
Yeah, no. The brown blobs on the ground.
The
is what I was
slugs.
talking about.
Yeah, I
Okay.
didn't see those. The spores I did see.
Okay. So I'm pretty sure that the creeper just doesn't actually work.
No. That's kind of disappointing.
But weren't you playing with it last time?
Yeah, he was.
Well, yeah, but we still weren't wondering. We still didn't know if it was actually doing anything.
We had an idea that it... We kind of thought it like we just didn't know how it worked.
So the stat releases double the creeper that it absorbs, is what it says. Okay. So... I mean...
It's those things
what
that
if
are
I
sinking into the
destroy
ground.
it? That didn't do anything.
That button do. I mean, my buildings are exploding. You're doing something.
I don't think that's me doing it. I think that's just the blob, just the, you know,
The game existing.
water.
No creeper goo got those buildings. Like, they just blew up.
Oh, I wasn't doing anything.
Yeah,
either.
like, that building Oh no, there is creeper up there. Oh, weird. How the fuck? That's weird. Okay. I don't really. Okay. All right. Whatever. Whatever. Fine. It's fine. Creeper goo. You know. Whatever. Not a big deal. Get over it eventually. God damn. Somehow it's Chunky Bubby's fault. Chunky Bubby. Thank you, Kib.
Do I have something I haven't built and tried yet?
That's terraforming even work.
Are those buildings building? Like, click on them. Is there any sort of progression?
Yeah. They've got stuff. Like, I can see stuff. Like, I'm gonna... Yeah, no, they're shooting out spores, but the spores don't do anything when they land. Like, they actually do not do anything when they land.
I'm thinking. Yeah, our guns don't even react, because when you say that they should be coming, like, our guns didn't move to shoot them.
Well, those spores did stuff at least.
That one got through.
Yeah, those are the regular spores. Like, I don't think your... I'm pretty sure your AI doesn't even fire at my spores. Like, when I tell them to just open fire randomly, they absorb creeper, then they fire out a spore, and the spore lands, and nothing happens, as far as I can tell. Like, it doesn't seem to be transporting creeper, either. And the creeper forge has ticked over like 3 times now. It just seems to be eating creep for no discernible benefit or effect. Yeah, destroy that thing. That thing's useless, whatever the hell that is.
Is Bob even connected yet?
What?
Is Bob even connected to us yet?
Bob?
Bob! Bob!
Who's Bob?
Bob connected to us?
It doesn't look like it.
I have no idea what... Bubs, are you doing things? Yeah, he's doing things.
Vaguely. Occasionally.
He has...
I can't look at the info panel, so I don't really know what I'm doing since there are no
You can
tooltips in
ask
the game.
questions, you...
No, I don't wanna.
Oh my god! Bubbles, I am but a wealth of knowledge, a well. But I refuse to take advice from Kib. His own little petulanceness.
I'm pretty sure that the only thing I've done is make the creeper a lot weaker by absorbing some of the creep.
I think you've managed to do that, because look at all the territory we've got. Like, maybe you placed too many buildings.
Yeah, the thing is, the buildings, they eat a lot of creep. They eat a lot of creep, but they don't produce anything that seems
What's
like
the
it
creeper
has
forge
any
do?
effect on anything.
The creeper forge was on the map before we started, right?
Yeah, like it's just eating creep. I don't think it is providing any benefit.
Look at the progress, 55% done.
Oh yeah, no, it's ticked over multiple times. It doesn't do anything as far as I can see.
What about the other buildings?
Yeah.
Progress 63%.
Like the 2 buildings I just deleted, they just spawned things on the map that you couldn't even see, so the toadstool things that are supposed to buff the creep, they're doing absolutely nothing. I'm pretty sure this is just not functional, or maybe we haven't turned it on or something, because it ain't doing nothing.
Just go. Don't advance too much. I just want to see what happens to one of the buildings. 79%. 80%. This is not the creeper forge. No, I want the other one. Oh, I can't select the other ones. So maybe when that takes over building, maybe you place too many buildings and it's too taxing?
The thing is, they're all covered in creeper. Like, they're all getting the resource they need. It's just that they're not producing anything as far as I can see.
When we click on them, there's no options?
No. Let's
Here.
destroy them then, replace. Right, let's put down the crimsons there. What if I put them on dry land and they pass through it? Or really shallow areas.
Does it have to be placed on mesh?
I mean, the mesh button doesn't do anything as far as I can tell.
Look at that. I think it's generating creeper. Yeah, that's it.
Changes.
That's it. I
Changes
figured it out.
One.
You need to place the buildings on mesh. Look over here.
Okay.
It's actually working.
Look over where?
Over mouse. See me? Right here? I'm circling it. It's on your right. It's actually generating creeper. I placed a emitter on mesh wire. For the mesh wire.
Alright, let's try.
Yeah, see, it's even grabbing eggs. Alright, I'm gonna delete that now that you know how that works, right? Or do you want me to leave that there so you can use it as a
I'm
reference?
gonna put down mesh there.
It needs to get creeper goo first, I think.
Put down the crimson things. Mesh. I mean, that's not doing anything.
But at least I got one of the buildings working. The emitter.
You sure it's actually working though? What
Oh,
did you
definitely.
put down an emitter?
Look at the creeper it's generating. You can see it literally rising out of the ground.
What?
Yep, bloop. And there's another wave it generated. Yeah,
I feel like you're seeing a completely different screen than I am.
Maybe we got terrible lag.
According to this, he's at the same time. He synced up in the bottom. You're placing it on the mesh, right? Or where are you currently building?
Yeah.
I don't even know.
I am. I'm trying to put things on the mesh, but I don't see it doing anything.
Where are your buildings? I don't even see them. What happens if I place mesh on your building? That does nothing. Remove the mesh for Bart. How do I remove it for him? Armed mesh place, switch to mesh, delete. There we go. So if I place an emitter, before placing mesh, then I place mesh underneath it. It just works. Okay.
Okay, because my stuff is not working. Like, I have an emitter, like, right next to Disco's turrets there. It's not emitting anything.
Well, that it can't. There's no creeper on it. It can't be fueled. Those emitters
Well,
won't.
no, that isn't a fuel thing. That is an emitter. It is supposed to be producing 30 creeper
No,
every
it will
5
not.
seconds.
It will not produce creeper if there's no creeper mesh underneath it. And it needs creeper on it as well to generate creeper.
So it's
That's
like
the
an
thing,
eco. It's like ours then. We need the energy. He needs the. To start
I
with
don't
life.
think that's the case at all, because even when submerged, they aren't producing anything. Like, I've got the spore launchers fully submerged. They've been submerged since the beginning of the game.
Oh, they have
haven't
mesh?
fired a single shot.
This emitter I just placed over next to it is now generating creeper.
Wait, is that an emitter?
Yeah. This is an emitter right here. It's even grabbing eggs.
Mine do not do that. Mine do not do that.
Did you place mesh under it?
I can put an emitter right next to it. There.
When I place mesh, do you see the mesh?
Yes, I think so.
Place your own mesh. I'm gonna remove the mesh I just placed. Or wait, no.
I mean, I've placed tons of mesh. It doesn't do it. Like, maybe it's a only player one. Because I can't. None of my units do anything. The only things that they do is they do absorb creep. They do that, but that's it.
Crimson. Yours is working now, actually.
No, you put another one over there.
No, I didn't put another one. Yours is now generating creeper as well.
No, yours are working. Yours are working. Mine are not.
Yeah, no, but the thing that extended, it's not that wide. Yours just one of them turned on at least. So if I place...
you're making pink creeper now. There's no pink creeper on this map.
Right, so my mesh doesn't work, but your mesh does?
I'll place the mesh for you, I guess.
I get maybe player 1 gets to decide where the creeper person can build, so they can't just like build on top of you.
Kinda weird.
Maybe.
What if I try placing a launcher? You know, maybe I should place the launcher somewhere else. Oh, there's a limited amount of mesh I can place, though.
You can't press space mesh on the high ground at all.
I guess that would somewhat make sense, because the creeper person doesn't have to be attached to like wires, limiting where they can build. Otherwise, they could literally just build in your base.
Mm-hmm.
Now what's that above it? Feeds on creep, creates flood core. Yeah, Arch built that.
Yeah, my mesh does not work, man. Like, I've tried taking away mesh, putting down mesh, taking it off again, putting it down again. It does not work. It does not work.
Thing is, I don't even see any mesh you place, to be honest. Like, the only mesh I see is the places I know where I put it. And these are creeper thingies you placed there. Oh my god, the flood core actually, when it's on, emptied the fucking creeper out of the hole. That's retarded.
Did you delete my flood core over there?
No, it wasn't. It just like disappeared when I looked at it.
Okay. Oh, there you go.
That's why I put a new one there, and then I put a little creeper thing to generate creeper there. I mean, you got a couple flood cores down. Those things rain. It's almost like those things must be really good or something at some point. Because like the amount of
When
creeper,
they fill up.
Maybe.
the amount of creeper they've drained from the map has made this almost trivial.
Well, yeah, but that's the thing too. Like none of my units have actually worked, so that means I've just been eating the flood and I haven't been producing anything. Because none of my units actually work. Yeah, it must be just only player 1 can play as the creep, I think, because
Yeah, we'll next time we do this, we'll have you host.
and mad dudes can do anything. The launchers have finally started shooting, but I bet you can't even see them shooting, right?
What if I try building a launcher that shoots? Actually, let's try that, shall we? One
Which
sec.
launchers
Also,
are
when they
yours?
impact, they do no damage, they spawn no creeper, they just... woof.
I'm gonna attempt to fire a test creeper launcher in the bottom right corner. As soon as it's ready. See if that works. Type spore. Blob skimmers. You get 3 different ammo types?
Yeah, none of which do anything. They spawn, but they don't do anything.
Alright. I've got it queued, so it's coming to the bottom section of the map, like right here, where I'm hovering my mouse.
Have you fired it?
Not yet, and it's gonna fire in a few seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and it fired. You don't see that, do you?
Okay. I can
I
see
see
that.
it.
What? Okay, so yours aren't working at all, but these ones are.
What if someone else tries that isn't Arch?
Bubbles, you try. Place mesh.
Well, when it impacts.
Yeah, let's see if it generates creeper. That's why I put it over there.
It
It
does.
Okay, place mesh.
And then you place an. How I think it works is you need an emitter. That makes the creeper spawn. So make the emitter, and then build something else.
Where can I place mesh is the question. Where's a good place?
Low ground. Or any flat place, because you need it to be flat so you can place a building.
Okay, so down there. And then... what do I build?
An
Launcher?
emitter. Emitter to generate, like, to power the mesh. Because emitters seem to charge the mesh, which will make the mesh turn blue.
An emitter. Creating 30 every 0.5 seconds. And then a launcher?
And then try placing a launcher. And then you click the launcher and then select a target. And it'll repeat bomb that area until you tell it to stop.
Try over there.
The flood core is 23% fuel. That's not gonna be done anytime soon.
The other one's 88, 89.
That one's not a better chance. I managed to, I think, charge it because I got the creeper working. I like how now this has become a science stream of like, how do we get it to work?
We got more of a troubleshooting stream.
Because I tried to delete all of my mesh to see if I maybe put too much mesh, so I put one square of mesh down up to the north, and I put an emitter on top of it, and it seems to be just as dead as all the other ones.
Well, mine fired.
Where is it firing at?
Bottom right. Like, way bottom right in the corner.
I don't see any rounds coming in.
Yeah, I can't see that either.
Okay. I guess just the host then.
Okay, so
Yep.
if we want somebody to play as the creeper, I wouldn't be opposed to just restarting and letting Arch host. Just because we are trying to make it... Or do you want to be
My
human?
raisin buns.
Listen, if you want to be human, I'll delete my human buildings and then you take over. But I'm not gonna
Raisin
delete my
buns.
stuff until you get turrets up to cover the gap.
My raisin buns.
Don't be a barge, you little barge. He's like, but my name starts with a P. It's barge now.
My raisin buns.
in
Also, I
fact
want to
spawn
see
nothing.
what that flood core does, because it's on 99% now.
I am curious.
It probably does nothing, if I was to guess.
Shut up, Arch. Don't fucking jinx it, you whore.
Alright, there we go. It's... No, that emits creep. That one... Wait, does that one work? Or is it just because it doesn't eat the creep anymore?
I think it's...
No, hold on. Creep in 17, 15. Right, so there's a countdown. Hold on. 10. 9. 8. Wonderful word of magic. 5, 4,
Keep pushing,
3,
Disco, because I'll be helping you in a second.
1.
Just trying to help Arch here.
There we go. That one works. The flood core works. That's the
that's
only
generating.
building that fucking works. Kawaii desu. Muy muy kawaii desu.
Wait, is it empty or is it gonna keep generating?
No, it does that, and then it does a cooldown, and then it empties again.
The idea is to generate big waves to overrun defenses.
Yes, that looks to be the idea. And you can also charge that by using the towers. That's what I've been trying to do, lobbing creep onto them to charge them up faster. You can also launch these little balls, which bounce and then disappear. Okay. Right. Very well.
The real question is, but why?
Why not?
Perhaps Bubs wishes to be bred. Like, wait, no, maybe.
I wouldn't be surprised if you did.
Fucking knew it, little faggot.
I'm not playing that YouTuber trash. Fucking YouTuber bait.
Hashtag breedable Bubs.
Right. Flood core's pretty good, but they take a while to get going. They take like
So don't build those
fucking
right away.
20, 30 minutes.
Because you want to get the creeper rolling. Because what that did is it shafted the opening. That's... Because, like, those waves are huge.
They are fairly big. Yes.
I mean, if I was able to use my turrets now as well, I think there would be a chance for some fucking damage here, but... Yeah. If. Because the turrets are still holding the line, they're just holding the line much
Hey!
more...
On the left-hand
Fairly.
side, Arch, your pink stuff is working. It's turning the creeper to crimson. Crimson creep.
Why did it suddenly start doing that, though?
It's always been doing it for me.
Oh, I didn't even look, so I didn't know.
The
Yeah,
stuff
no,
in the middle has been
I
for a
looked at
while.
it. It wasn't doing a shit for me.
What are we talking about?
On the left, it's generating crimson creeper over there. It's the pink stuff. It's basically creeper goo that's more resistant and dangerous to deal with. The creeper forge does make no sense to me, though.
The Creeper Forge just eats creep, as far as I can tell.
Surely it must do something.
Must it?
Maybe
But I agree
that's
with
maybe
being
that
rusted.
building is how we build stuff. And if we lose it, you can't build creeper stuff. Look, I'm trying to think
No.
here.
Like, the previous game, when I took over the creepers, like, deep into the game, I didn't have control of that thing. I can still build things.
The biggest of thinkies have occurred now.
That's probably a bad sign.
We'll let Kyle think.
Whammon.
Who said you could think, Kyle? Who gave you permission to
I
do
may be
that?
what you call a female.
Are you? Okay. That's a
Disco,
revelation.
nope. Just like, nice. Disco's like, I was always a lesbian. A lesbian?
Arch, were you
lesbian.
aware that Kyle was a female?
Arch is
Yes.
actually a lesbian. Did you know that?
I'm not particularly surprised by this revelation.
Archbian.
I wasn't expecting him to just, or her, sorry, to just admit.
Yeah, you misgendered me. Cancel her. Cancel her. Porkums, how are you feeling? Like, well, I'm
I don't
round.
know. I'm occasionally placing stuff.
Ah, you're doing anti-creeper bombing runs. That's not a bad idea.
I'm trying to keep that one little area sort of secure-ish.
I'll help with that.
Sometimes the emitters... I have no idea. Maybe I've placed stuff on Kyle's creep because... Oh, look at that! That crimson emitter suddenly started working. Like, there's no rhyme or reason for any of this. Because I placed that with crimson emitter fucking ages ago, and now suddenly it's like, working now.
The problem is I built so many creeper generators that there is so much creeper. Babosumski!
Can you destroy them?
I'm going to tear down the things I placed.
Just cover the map in mesh for me or something, and maybe I can build on your mesh.
Tear down your buildings, and then try to, what's the word? What's the thing?
Come in them, all of them.
No,
That's disgusting, Kyle.
not that. You know what I mean.
Do I?
Sort of.
Do I truly?
God, I've fed the creeper to be retardo strong. What have I done? I've become the very monster I swore to destroy.
Tried to defeat.
Yeah, I was too busy helping Arch make creeper goo. Just because, like, I hate to give.
Yeah, I thought you were coming to help me reinforce
Help you reinforce with what?
the middle. You know the bit that we just lost?
Why did you think I was gonna help you reinforce there?
Because you said
Yeah.
keep pushing ground, Disco. I'll come and help you in a second.
Yeah, I'm coming.
No, Kyle isn't going to help.
Second. Alright, I am destroying all of the things
Yep,
in the hope that this would allow me to build something.
I'm still tearing stuff down at the moment.
Seems like
I think it's too late, Kyle. I think you've overly spammed the map.
That's fine. We needed to help Arch figure out what was wrong anyways.
There's a lot of goop around.
Alright, so, Arch, when you want to delete mesh, honestly, here's how I did it. You, click on the mesh, click on you can click on the range to increase or decrease the size, and then you basically just, what's the word? Just, delete the mesh you placed, and then replace it, and then place an emitter on top of the mesh. Maybe in that order. You know what I mean?
I think that's what I have been trying, but not very successfully, though, I feel like. Right, okay. First, armed off, so I can delete it. Delete. Oh wait, no, I can't delete it now? Oh, I can't delete your mesh?
I did delete all the mesh. Pretty sure.
You sure?
Feels like I'm pretty sure.
Okay, I'm deleting. Delete. Okay, buildings destroyed. Okay, trying to put down mesh. Mesh. Mesh, mesh.
Damn, Arch's blood generator actually killed us. Oh.
The one building I
The
did
one
manage to build.
building.
Yeah, it doesn't work. Like if
It must be
my
the
mesh
host.
does not work
It must be the hosts. That's all I think. Like at this point.
because you cannot see the plasma rounds being shot out now, right?
Can you? No, I can see it come from the center, but not anywhere else.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
just the
So
center.
my mesh does not work. At the very least, that seems to be true.
Mine didn't seem to work either.
Right, Kyle, try putting down some mesh
And then for you to place it on it?
in this area here.
Okay. There you go.
I can't see it. That's the best part of it. Okay. Put down launchers because we can see if those fire. There, I think give him a second to fuel.
Cute.
Peef, peef.
Alright. Super chat time. Because we were focused on helping our chat. Anon E Moose donates $3 today. Hi Kibs, Barch, Disco, and Bubs. Question about GWNDA. Is it a stretch to say GW were encouraging a violation of YouTube's terms of service by making creators keep the relationship a secret in review of the confidential information? Keep up the good work, all. I have no idea.
I don't know. Is that part of YouTube's terms of service?
Also-
or is that just something that's generally looked upon as shitty behavior?
It's not YouTube's terms of service. It is literally illegal. You must disclose sponsorships. The thing is, sponsorships are usually defined as being paid for something, but I don't know if being given something would count as a sponsorship. Like, that's one of those difficult things that
You need to
I'm
ask a legal
halfway
expert.
tempted to try and get a hold of a US lawyer to ask about, because
Wouldn't you want a British
if
one, though?
being given a product is enough, then Games Workshop has absolutely violated US law with that NDA.
Interesting.
Only one way to find out. You go get one. Chip chop. Okay.
Yeah, the spore launchers do not work even on your mesh.
You should try putting an emitter on the mesh. Because I had to put an emitter down
that
first.
I mean, they're getting their stuff. They're getting ammunition. They're firing. Well, on my screen at least. Emitters also seem to be non-functional.
So it just means if we want to do creeper, like it's player one only. So host needs to be barge.
That
Where's a bit derpy.
That is.
appears to be the case. I
Well,
mean,
at least we know why it wasn't working.
At least that.
The
The
crimson
creep
stuff works.
generator thingy is certainly doing its job, if nothing else.
You mean the crimson thingy? Crimsonator.
No, the big boy.
Yeah,
The
that
one that
worked.
ate like 5 billion creeps first.
Yeah, that thing's making like tidal wave after tidal wave. Well, we've made this map harder than it was before. Before it was
Even then,
easier.
like that one alone is not going to be enough to overwhelm you, I think. But since you deleted my other one, I can't actually place another one. So there you go.
Oh god.
That's terrible.
I might actually send a question to Rakita. He's probably not specialized in NDA law, but theoretically, if it is enough to receive something to trigger the demand for disclosure, because that's the thing, you have to say when you're getting a sponsorship.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I might send him a message on that, Mask. I'll get a reply in 2 weeks. if
You
I'm
mean
lucky.
10 years, if you're lucky. Yes. Oh no, Barge said. Barge is indeed the big sad. It would be lovely if I could get an air base up for myself. But we need to clean up more ground for that.
Yeah.
It would be lovely if I could build buildings.
I mean, you can.
It just won't do anything.
You can build
You still can build them.
Yeah, you can build your regular human buildings. I mean, thing is now, we've just made the creeper harder than it's ever been. Because we fed that thing.
Well, you made the creeper than it ever has been because you were able to play with the game's mechanics.
Listen, I didn't know that the parasite would follow. Kibs, stop that. Parasite's not gonna fucking fall.
Because I think this is still, you will win this because that's still not enough creep, but it will just be a very slow, very long, very endless thing.
A creep.
We can actually grow much quicker now. What are you, little pessimistic Polly? He's like, I'm not. Whatever you just said.
The big berth is kind of adorable.
The big berth is great. It cleans a hole right into a creeper pool.
Mm-hmm.
Let me camp your base with AA turrets, please. See, that's the weird thing too, though, because I did place some of these down another time, and they actually did work, so I have no idea what logic this video game uses. Now, look at that! That Crimson Creeper worked!
Yeah, no, the Crimson Creeper seems to work no matter what faction it is.
Well, no, because the one straight north of it doesn't work.
Listen, I have no idea. No. All around Kib is a lot of confusion.
Well, I placed down the other ones. None of them seem to work either, so there you go. Get stuffed, I guess. Get absolutely stuffed. And filled with creep, probably. The AA turrets also, to my endless disappointment, do absolutely nothing.
Endless. Shut the fuck up. My endless disappointment. Oh, it's cute.
Disappointment is endless and immeasurable.
My deployment list is endless and immeasurable. Arch 2020. Oh my god, it's beautiful. Oh, funny.
Clear out that hole now.
Oh,
Hey, my red things have started functioning. Maybe I'm just supposed to place them really fucking close to the enemy. That's how you do this. Like, the game only allows you to put down stuff if
you know,
it's
they're
literally
probably
right fucking
working.
next to people.
Here, maybe this is it. What's happening? So like, it has to like build up because the top was already blue creeper, and so it's got to climb up to the top. Because maybe it's only certain
Well,
levels.
the thing is, I've been placing them in areas with built-up creeper this whole fucking time, and it hasn't done anything. I wish the launchers did something. That would make me kind of happy.
Well, it would help, clog up our anti-air coverage, burn up more of our
Yes.
missiles.
Which would kind of be the point, but they do not function in that way.
Missiles away.
I have no idea what that does, but it's gone now.
It's gone now. Well, Disco, I'm proud of you. Just go, it go in.
I would
Why
imagine you're
won't
supposed
it?
to shoot it somewhere and then it
Yeah,
makes
didn't
creep
give me
go
Okay.
the
away.
option to
Satellites.
target it,
So here's how that works. Satellites, you have to shoot up an X amount. The more you shoot up, the more power ups you can get from space. Like you can get like
There's a little
bombardments.
window next to your build bar that says like rain and stuff.
Yeah, like rain is like orbital bombardment. Singularity like sucks it up into a single ball, and then you can convert it
and
to
you need
anti-creeper.
five satellites for the biggest, baddest effect, which converts an entire area into cum.
Yeah, so basically, I think if you stack it right, you could use the singularity to pull it into one spot, then turn it into cum, and then release it.
Yes.
Alright.
In a huge bukkake.
A legendary
And then I'll just
bukkake.
like, "Noise."
Or just like, hot, love my jizz.
In a tremendous bukkake, some would even say.
I feel like we have a hole in our defenses.
What do you mean?
Right in the center.
What are you talking about? Oh god! Somebody moved all their turrets away, now they're coming right up.
God can't help you now, Kibs.
Oh
Where's your
no!
Face.
Well, it certainly wasn't me.
I haven't had turrets there in 30
help
years.
you now, my child.
Listen,
It's
wouldn't be
good
fun.
night, my child. Good night, my child.
I've got turrets coming.
Doesn't matter, Kyle. I have won.
George,
I'm
sit the fuck
victorious.
down.
George is like,
Look at
"Meow." This is bad. On
I
a
have
scale of
already won.
bad,
You can
this is
shoot
The
bad.
turrets.
Listen, chat. It's probably
That was
catch-
you, Kyle.
Screw you.
I
I'll
don't-
just place down enough emitters to block you from landing anything. That's how I'm gonna use my buildings.
You son of a bitch.
Cover every square of it so God can't put anything down. Didn't work.
Well, it could be worse, right, bub?
See, I think
Sure it
that's
could
why
be.
you can only build on MASH to stop you from doing shit like that.
Yeah, but he still blocks it though.
I can still build there just fine.
Yeah, that's pretty shitty behavior. I'm not gonna lie.
Just go. Calm down. Calm down. Calm down. Sit. Calm. Calm.
Yeah, whatever, Arch.
So, how you doing? Bob's, help! I'm scared.
Help with what?
That's
Bob,
it. We couldn't move our shit.
Water.
Don't. Whoever had the big brain idea to move everything away from the base, probably not a good idea.
Was it me? I don't think it was, but I don't fucking remember.
Well,
Was it you?
someone
Tom?
had the
Did
big
you
brain
do
idea. I don't know who it was, but
Wait,
someone
why did my-
That your big brain idea.
30 minutes, so.
Why did my command center just disappear? Oh, it's dead.
Because it
It's
got
pretty dead,
glued?
Oh, rematerialization. Okay, so I can get it back.
Yes. But I'm not sure if there's much of a point at this point.
Yeah, there's no point. The fact that ours can just build in the middle of our base is absolutely fucking ridiculous. I'm not even rebuilding.
Where'd I put my thingy? There.
Kyle, you're dead. The blue has come for you.
It does seem to be in a bit of a precarious situation.
Omae wa mou shindeiru.
Fucking weeb. Don't explode!
It's too late,
Pink.
Carl.
The pink, it spreads.
A corner of safety.
The corner of temporary safety as Kyle lands right in the middle of the go.
Oh my god.
Your pathetic turrets cannot save you now.
Yeah, I don't think yours playing the Creeper should be able to spam buildings in the middle of our base.
Are your things resupplying my dudes?
I don't know, I stopped playing.
Who's green then?
Don't know.
That's you.
Boobs.
Rogue Disco.
Well, you can see if they actually are. I was curious if they actually do. I don't think they are. No. Upon closer inspection, because I noticed they stopped shooting.
Guess they just had ammo left.
How tall does the liquid get, you think?
White.
No, tall.
Twice.
Oh, quite. Like, look at how tall it is. Fuck.
You can tell by whenever you drop like anti-creeper, those spikes get really tall.
They do. My god.
From now on, this world shall commit itself to just building an ever larger swimming pool.
So what would happen in the creeper scenario, right? Like, would it just get to become a singularity and turn into a black hole? As it continually generates more mass?
I mean, logically, that would be what one would assume,
it
yeah.
seems to be able to create infinite mass, so...
And if it can create infinite mass, eventually, sheer gravity would force it together. As you would have an ever greater amount of pressure near the center until eventually you end up with an actual black hole.
Then what after that?
I mean, presumably the center will also be where the mass is being produced, so the mass
But
production
will it-
would cease?
Well, maybe it would cease before that? Maybe it would just get crushed by
Depends.
the
Like,
sheer
does it
gravity.
have? Yeah, but does it have a depth meter? Like, can it be only so and so much pressure? That would seem like a weird evolutionary flaw. Like, yes, we exist to cover ourselves in goop. Oh, too much goop. Death.
Too much goop, not enough coom. You're like, damn, Kibs, that's pretty hot. You're welcome. What's this? That sounds
I'm sure somebody's just let this game run in the background for a few hours just to see how deep it gets.
I mean, there is probably a limit. It's like maybe 100 tiles or something like that. Fluid tiles.
Presumably.
There's probably a cap somewhere.
Now, I found this really fucking cool map.
Don't worry though, humanity will be able to survive in the creep. They just need to move to the Creeper Forge, which is still entirely fine, mind you. They probably invade worlds by just covering them in little eggs. People
Now,
walk up
Barch,
to them.
aren't
Watch this.
you
Splash.
gonna betray now? Isn't it Barch treason time?
That's true.
Barch treason. We'll play more Battlefield 2042 tomorrow after stream. After Barchcast. Yes! That sounds like good
Enjoy
fun.
yourselves.
That sounds like good fun, doesn't it, Arch? He's like,
It sounds like I'm gonna go get a little bit more footage of that game and then uninstall it and then yell at it very loudly.
We need to stream it.
Don't need disco then. I'm gonna go do something else.
What are you doing?
Well, I don't have that game, so I shan't be playing.
What game? We're not playing 2042. It's trash. We're playing
You
Creeper
just
World.
said you were.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, you said tomorrow. So
Yeah, after Archcast. I mean, it's free. You can download it if you want to try the beta, but it's absolute fucking garbage. Just be warned. It's open beta. I don't have any intention of buying that trash. If you want to, feel free. But oh, it's such a fucking steaming. Like it lags. Even for me, it lags. Oh.
No, this is the beta.
Now, Bart, you said you're going to do your thing. So there. Now this looks hard. Doesn't it?
don't know.
Looks special.
I'm just gonna try and hammer all of my setting down to actual pre-potato level and see if it deals with chug.
He's like, potato barch. But
Because I've already I have one recording now of medium settings where my tank is just teleporting forward 3 meters at the time, so...
listen, everybody's
We
a
shall
little potato. Poor Barch. Have fun melting your computer. I already left. Alright, so, I've got a plan.
I barely know how to play this game.
I'll take this side.
Yeah, why don't we actually teach Bubbles how to play it
No,
without like
you.
buildings being spammed in the middle of
No.
where we're...
Bubbles wants to
I will learn the hard way.
If he wants to be fucking a poop head and learn the hard way, let him fail and...
Right, well, I'm gonna get some tea.
Okay, see you in a minute. This is my side. Kibs builds power nodes first. This is how Kibs builds his base. Because I'm sure the creeper won't attack right away.
I'm sure it won't.
Now this energy grid is so good.
I'll just hide behind here. Factory placement matter?
Factory placement? Not really. Not that I can tell. Like, yeah, it's got to get the resources to the factory, like the Redone, the Blueite, and the green shit. But as long as it can get it and then distribute it, and honestly, pylons make things move fast enough. Oh, they're a creeper right next to me. Oh boy, that's gonna be fucking interesting.
The one like down in the hole?
I'm not too worried about it getting up on this hill because but I don't know its generation rate. What I am worried though is it coming
40
through
every
here.
0.5 seconds.
I wish you could draw on the map. It's gonna pool through here though first, which is gonna be the
And there are
dangerous
two
part.
that are 40 every 0.5 seconds on this side. Then there are 2 stashes on this side of the big wall.
Yeah. There's also shield generators. If we can get totems, we can get these. Or no, wait, totem. No, are these generators? I think they are. No, totems.
Probably are.
Because they generate like a big bubble shield, if I remember right, which is nice. Bippity 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 bippity. Bippity boopity bippity bippity bippity. Now, what do they have for a spell anything? They have green buildings, so they're obviously modded. Creeper cannon. Oh, that sounds fucking abysmal. Creeper cannon. Creeper cannon. A belfry. A totemator. I have no idea what these things are, but they're all modded.
You don't want to decide to do this.
I just saw the picture of the map, which looked like that. Prism coil. Lord of the Games, let's say how much for a face reveal? Million. 10 million
Million
USD.
what?
10 million USD, and you can only send it to you, and you have to sign a contract that you can't fucking show to anybody. Why? Because Kibs doesn't want his channel to be about his face. It's not about my face.
It's
Because
not good enough for that.
that's lame. I don't know. Personally, I've never... I mean, I told you when I first met you. I know you're just joking, but... Or I hope you are. But the thing is, I've never liked the idea of doing face reveal things. I did on the old Bickering Bunch channel, like the original one. They used to do like live action skits. Welcome back. But honestly, I just ended up going like, I don't really like doing that. I'm talking about face reveals personally. Or my
Where is the kid
personal
face?
dislike.
I think Kibs should be made to fish reveal.
You ready to get goo disco? Shagooey time.
Do I look ready?
Disco,
Yes.
I can't see
Wanna look
what
at
you
the
look.
Do you
You
want to look
look
at the
very
map?
ready.
Disco spawns herself over here right next to them.
That would be great.
Help.
Just goes like, why am I dead?
Why am I good? Ew. How much for a Barge face reveal? Barge isn't even here, and Barge already did a face reveal. So $10,000. Thank you for the donation.
You already seen Barch's face.
Mm-hmm.
Poor unfortunate thing.
Listen, you be nice to little Blondie, or you might cry.
Why? Blondie's a bad boy.
You want to punish him, don't you? She's like,
He's
yes.
a bad boy. He's a bad boy. Like, I can only imagine the levels of whinging if we had done something like that to him, as he just did to us. I can
Well,
only imagine.
the thing is,
how-
Disco, that just means next time there's ever an opportunity to do something like that, do it. He's like, I will. He's gonna try going over there. Good.
He will be brave.
Yeah. I need some turrets. Some
Any
PBS.
questions, Bubs? Bubs like, no, Bubbles will just continue to beat his head against the wall.
Great and bubbles. Pew, 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 pew.
Technically, we can actually do the
Absolutely no
full
questions.
campaign cooperatively, by the way.
Yeah.
Sure you can.
They made any missions actually cooperative now, which I actually, okay, this is really cool. Kudos to the developer. Now, the campaign was not designed to be co-op, so it will break the balance of it. But the thing is, the fact that the developer made it cooperative and then made it so that the way his cooperative system works is any content can be played cooperatively now by just inviting a friend. That's cool. Sure, it might not be balanced for it, but the fact that you have the option for it is actually pretty nice. Now, that's why we're doing, these are pre-made custom games. and we're using the Mverse tag, which is a tag that the modders or map makers use to basically tell people that these are multiplayer maps.
Alright, I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Depends how hard it decides to hit us at the start.
Good. Ready to die?
Probably.
Hit the play button. Thank you for the donation. Oh, Lord of the Gays says for $2, I want Disco to punish me. Well, Disco. Take a little bit of punish. Oh, terrible. But also amazingly hilarious. Oh shit, my buildings are building. No, I'm scared.
Aren't they supposed to do that?
What's that coming from heaven? Oh. It looked like it was from, it's just Disco. I'm an angel. Cringed go. Like, no. Disco, did you place your command center? Okay, good. I didn't see it for a second.
No, I just didn't want a command center. It's fine.
I could see it.
I'm pretty overrated.
Damn, this map's chugging. Is it chugging for you?
I can hear the sound chugging.
Damn, are you feeling okay?
Yeah, it's fine for me, but yeah, it's running horribly for you. 4 frames per second.
Yeah, maybe lower. Help.
Come on, you can do it. You can do it. The thing is, he's the host too, so.
That's a speed. That's not a very fast speed. That's not my PC, Mr. Personality. That's game being game.
This one might be the map, yeah.
Is it gonna clear up, or is it just gonna be like this?
Kind of hard to tell. Flash is still running at 4 units per second.
There we fucking go. Yeah, whatever that was chugging. What the fuck?
What? We just got the objective?
Dude, whoever designed the map is a little bit retarded. He placed that already free of creep, so that don't click the rift jump on the top, okay? Because otherwise we'd win. The level designer for this may have did a bit of a dumb, I think.
So yeah, we win. Wait, we didn't do enough.
Bit.
Yeah, we win anyway.
This map is chugging like randomly. What is it? What modded unit is it? There's something over here that I don't know. Oh.
There's also a lot of creep in the map.
Do not look over there. Holy shit.
What, at the creep base?
Yeah.
I've already seen that.
Game is not happy.
To you guys now, but I have a feeling that may not remain connected to you because there's no defense over there, but we may as well share power for the time being. Lord of the Gays, you've been drinking again.
Yes, Lord of the Gates, when I steal as a disco, beat me like you beat your cat.
I don't
Okay,
beat my
then.
cat, but I can make an exception for Lord of the Gate. Come here.
Like, oh
Let me
shit.
paper out.
Careful, he's gonna get what he wants. Disco starts beating him, he's like, why do you have a boner? Why do you That's funny. Lord of the Gates, nice $2 to say, Kibs, tell Modamax she is a great fan. Firstly, all the people in chat are women.
Mama.
Like,
Oh
what?
my. The other person in chat.
Lord of the Gates, how much?
I guess the other one person.
Oh my god. Lord of the Gates, how much alcohol have you consumed?
Way too much,
Not
probably.
enough.
He's not
Double
doing
it.
Okay.
Double it.
Either if those things don't load bubbles, if like that doesn't clear up, 1 frame per second mission map is not gonna fly.
1 frame per second is fine. I don't need any more.
The thing is, because you're the host, when you lag, it stops it for me as well, even though I'm not
It
lagging.
must be these two things over here. That's like 92%, 98% maybe. I'm hoping that it's those things.
Holy crap! I
Maybe.
think I can see the problem.
What's
over
that?
in this corner here. This person has just spammed. Like, what are these things? Are these mirrors? Creeper moors. Oh no. There they are.
What the
Yeah.
Just
fuck?
lobbing some blobs.
What is it? Building buildings?
Yeah, there's
That is-
flying thingies here as well. They're
Okay,
doing
cleaned up as soon as they're gone. Something with this modded map is fucking borked. But it
Yeah,
seems to
this
be
guy
better
has-
now.
Whoever's made this, like, they've tried to, like, make it super hard, I think, and instead of just lag the shit out of it. What is this thing? Mastodon something? I'm not look at its full title, because... I'm not sure. Why are you hear banging noises? Game.
Oh my god, sometimes, I swear to god. Fuck.
Only sometimes.
Only some days.
So, Kyle, how you doing?
Lagging. But it seems to be clearing up, like, whatever that thing is doing, like, it's doing something and it's cancer. What are those saucers are? Also, every
I
time
wanna
it
know.
places a building, because it is building, it's
The
generating.
creeper can build. Yay!
We need to push forward to that fucking wall.
I am.
Fuck the
Mhm.
leg.
It was a bit easier said than done. Especially with how the game is performing.
Yeah, with other games performing, it's a bit special. You
The
know?
map's cool. Okay.
looks cool.
It's- I
That's
want it to
cool.
clear up, but like at some point I'm gonna be like, yeah, this ain't fucking doing it.
At least I'm not limited by how many turrets I can build this time.
Oh, we need to go back. Just go, no.
Like, you can have as many as you like.
At the cost of my frame rate.
It's not my frame, right?
Jesus Christ, game.
Don't
Whatever.
worry, this is fine, Kyle.
Whatever that AI does, it like takes up all the game's allocated resources from the engine that whatever it's
Mhm.
limited by, and it just like
Oh my
hogs it.
god. It's taking the ERNs.
The what?
The ERNs.
What's that?
And the upgrade thingies.
Wait,
can
it's
do that.
upgrading itself?
One of the sources looks to be collecting one of them, so
Oh my god, the saucers! Anytime the saucers do anything, the game lags. I swear to god, it's fucking thing. Get a new graphics card, Steven Best. You shut the fuck up. You shut.
Send
Back
me
off.
your old one. By old, I mean the one you just got.
by all the one you just.
Just to clarify.
Oh my god.
At this point, I take one that's only like 5 years old.
So, chat, what are you wearing today? Like, well, khakis. It's like, chat, take it off. Like, no, Kib. Strip for me, chat. I was kidding though. I was kidding. No. Lower the gauge, nope. Lower the gauge.
Lower the gauge now. Okay, then.
When you watch the Victory Bunch, you should always be butt naked. Why? I don't fucking know.
There was just like, no.
Okay.
Put it away, lower the gauge.
Should we
put
wait
it
for the
away.
saucers to finish doing whatever the fuck they're just doing, or should we just do a different map?
There only seems to be one saucer doing stuff now.
Shoot it down, kill it, murder it.
Only.
That
Notice how long it'll take, though. That's the
Might
real
do it.
question.
Last time if we kill it.
Yeah, it's Disco, kill it.
Upgrades God Machine to be more godly-like, and fucking, like, runs at a frame per second. Now, I know it's not the fucking hardware. I know it's, like, the game engine. It's not even the game, like, it's whatever the AI script is doing. Like, I love the idea of, like, the AI is trying to build a base. That's cool. But here's the problem with that.
Can you turn some of the settings down in performance? If it's...
I'll try. Oh, you paused it, thank God.
They ain't gonna do dick.
Yeah, well, I guess I did when I opened up performance. But maybe you can turn some stuff down on your PC if that's what's...
I'm gonna try.
It's taking too much stuff. Beautified terrain. Like, do we need that really? I mean, the terrain's as beautiful as it is.
Oh God, my game looks a little
I feel
potatoey.
But the problem is primarily some sort of scripting going on there.
I don't think it's the visuals, but I turned it down. All right, try. Nope, it's the scripting. Like, it must be. All right, we gotta do a different map. This is... Hit the pause button for my sake, Disco. I can't click anything. Thank you. Thank
Okay,
you.
I'll pause it for you, Kyle. It's fine.
Oh my God. All right, now I can exit and escape. Now I can... that map looks cool. I'm actually a little disappointed now. God damn it. All right, well, what about this one?
Yes, I guess you can put too much stuff on a map, though.
Yeah.
Like,
No one's
everything
surprised.
is cool. It's like, everything? Gabe's like, are you sure? Everything? And he's like, yes. Everything. In fact, 2 of everything.
All right, new server is up. And a copy key. There you go. Load of the gauge noise, $2 to say. Coming in raw. Oh, shit.
That's pretty gay. He also wants you to know it was a penis, Kyle.
Okay, thanks. You know, I really want to do... I might do a bonus test stream later tonight. And try to stream something that I've always had issues with to see if that fixes anything. Though I don't think I have downloaded the drivers for the capture card yet. Apparently it's just running off the 1 GPU. But that shouldn't be an issue, honestly, because this isn't a particularly intensive game.
I am minorly jealous.
I like the idea that I have new hardware, but I'm sad about what it took to get it. I have been saving, free spending money. The one nice thing is, don't get the latest series. After getting it myself, like, I'm sad about it. But like a 20
I
series?
don't even want the latest series. Because I replaced everything on my PC. I replaced the motherboard, I replaced the CPU, I replaced the RAM. Replaced everything apart from the case itself and the goddamn GPU.
What GPU do you have?
Hey, what do you got?
An old one.
Do you remember?
I don't even remember. Let me open
up your
specs.
system specs. You know, I'll start the mission so we can start looking around. Well,
There's like a 960 just laying around, not even being used.
Well, this map's weird looking. Like, cum on the ground.
That is weird.
I guarantee probably old graphics cards you got lying under your bed are probably probably newer than this one. I've had it for literal years. Alright, come on. Analyzing. Analyze fast. Let's see. Graphics.
Why do you get this weird gimmicky maps, Kyle?
Look, it looks normal in the picture. Okay?
Oh,
This does not look fucking normal.
This does look weird, though.
It's a bit swirly. Let's see. Graphics. AMD Radeon R9 380.
MDR. Fuck, I don't remember what that is. Sad.
I probably had it about 7 years, or at least last I checked, it had it about 7 years. It might be longer than that now. AMD Radeon R9 380. What do you say, Google?
2015.
Sounds about right.
He's getting up there, yeah. In terms of age.
It's a bit
Almost 7 years
bit
old.
old. It's a bit old. It's also a bit toasty, according to Specky. It's fine. Don't worry about
You
it.
know, there's a great video I want to show Disco. That Disco reminds me of who she is now. Fuck, what's that channel called? They did the God Gaming PC like meme between the console wars, the console peasants, and like there's these God characters. There's one of the characters on the council of all the little God PC player or not people. They all own like great PCs, and there's a guy from like India, and he's like, I am still running like XP or Windows 95. That's Disco.
Sometimes I wish I was still running 95.
Jesus.
I kind of miss the old Windows. The new ones are really pushy. Like, are you sure you want to do that? Did I look?
Let me
unsure?
tell you the fucking weather every 5 minutes. Like, Jesus, I don't mind the
Are
weather.
you sure you want to delete that? Yes, I wouldn't have clicked delete if I didn't want to delete it.
All right, Bubbles is
Thank
going over
you,
there.
Windows.
Here, I'll go last. Disco. Bubbles is going the bottom left or southwest. I'll use the compass that way.
Okay,
Southeast has
I'm
a
not
spot.
sure what any of this stuff is. Let's see. What are you? Black goo? Is that black goo? No,
No.
it's not black goo.
You can't
It's
place
black
buildings there. I think we have to take out. Yeah, there's a tower, dark towers. So we
goo.
can't.
We need beacons.
Yeah, we have to take those out.
Who to place the beacons? Alright. So what's over here? What is this thing? V storage? Alright, if you say so. I kind of want to be near this thingy. If I can place myself. There we go. I can place myself.
I'm gonna go on the mountain up here, Bubs, and hide from everyone.
Yeah, I kind of want to be over
That
here.
looks way too gimmicky.
It is gimmick. This is gonna be terrible. I can tell you.
Okay, I'm really gonna need a factory next to me. And then I need...
Wait, do towers not generate energy in this map?
You might need to mine the stuff on the map with the miners. Because I
I
was
feel like
kind
we
of
might need the
confused.
V storage and stuff.
I was kind of confused when you were using... Like, you were like, oh, just spam towers. And I'm like, I was pretty sure you needed to use the miners on this blue stuff on the ground to get energy. And maybe you do now. So maybe it's just certain maps.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, this blue stuff here near me, you mine that to get energy.
With the miners.
It gets you energy quick too. Nice.
All right, I'm ready. Just let me know when you guys are. I can. Wait, of course, I can just hit the play button, and then it'll start whenever you guys are ready. Yeah, perfect.
Okay.
Wow. Chatteroo's trying to be potatoey. Flash kits. There's the one. Yeah. Flash kits. They're great. I love them. Like originally, I was like meh, and then I'm like, you know what? Their sense of humor is kind of great.
I am confused.
They make animations. They're really funny. I'll send it to you. The PC. They have a PC gaming thing. Where they just, you know what? Fuck it. I'm sending it to you in the background. Pull it up in the background chat. I don't want to play their video here because I don't want to, you know, take away from making people go there to watch their content. Flash gets.
Well, let's see.
I'll get you a link. The 3090 meme. There we go. And send it to Disco. And send it to Bubs for
Fuck
context.
is a restock?
I'll put it in chat so you guys can have it too. Be sure
Yeah,
to
artillery now.
open that in a different tab or you'll end up closing our stream chat. For context, here you go, chat.
Summoner. WMS. Pflems.
There you go. Check it out. It's pretty funny.
Alright, let's
Alright.
see how badly this goes. It depends how hard I get hit with what to begin with. It'd be nice to know what the dumb thing is doing. But we will see.
Oh, what? A ship spawned in over here, by the way. You can click on it and move it.
That sounds like it's not my problem.
I wasn't saying it was your problem, women, ship women.
Cal is cranky today. Oh my god, that's black goo. That's a lot of black goo.
There it is.
I'm concerned. Build my turrets faster, game. Build my goddamn turrets faster. We might be able to find out how high the goo goes.
Holy
might be.
shit. Oh my fucking
You and
God.
fucking gimmicky maps, Carl.
Bubbles, you say you might
Oh, I
fucking
can't hear.
gimmicky map. I've never played this before. I just look at the picture and I'm like, oh, cool.
Oh, you never played the game before?
Bubbles, I can't tell what they look like from a fucking tiny PNG. God damn.
I don't know. When they have like weird things all over the place.
Well, they all look weird. Little fucking monkey. Your name is Babunky now. I hope you're fucking pleased with yourself. I think it's only a matter of time till I die, by the way. I'm going to do my best to hold out.
Well, if you struggle, I think I've just about saved what was about to happen over here from happening.
The Tower of Goo gets only wider from here on out, chat.
I have no idea what all these custom buildings are either.
Welcome to the club. Don't know what these things are either. I'm only using the things I know what works. Okay, I'm knowing what that is. Well, I am engulfed. I am absolutely engulfed.
Well, this is something.
I've got no more room to place turrets.
I don't know what he was supposed to do here.
Objective, survive. No, I'm kidding.
Nullify enemies. Hold. Reclaim. Activate totems.
I haven't even got space to put down my ERN port.
At least I managed to put down mine. What do beacons do anyway?
Beacons you put up near the dark areas and it turns them light so you can build on them. But if they get murdered or turn off, then you stop being able to build again.
Okay.
I don't see us winning this.
I was just doing anything here.
I mean,
I just turn off all my turrets and it would make no difference.
like that, the wave is so high that as soon as those barriers fall, we're dead.
At least the production is so high.
This is one of those. Maybe we should just do the campaign. You know, maybe that.
I don't know why you have to find these weird gimmicky maps, Kyle.
Bubbles, you go find them then. You'll know just about as much as I do. Other than using the Embers tag. Well, I'm curious to see how quickly I die, I guess. I think I'll be the last one to die, though, if I had to guess. Did you guys fly your spaceships over to you? You probably do that. Those are beeps. Something exploded in my base.
That was with me, actually.
What? There's 2 explosions in my base.
Okay.
Rip the Kib.
The life of a Kib is filled with goo.
Yep. I could have tried to stop this, but this map is fucking retarded.
I got a shield up. Oh. Well. What? Well, Bubs, if you come over to my base, you can see how high the goo gets. I think it's reached its peak height. 1,000 tiles plus. Wait, was it 1,000 tiles? Yeah, 1,080 tiles. That's insane.
Yeah, I think the wall just worked on me.
It's cooming inside.
Yeah. The
That's-
wall is gone.
I mean,
The
I will
wall is
say this,
gone.
that's kind of absurd, but also kind of novel to see. Alright. I think we can say that that ain't gonna happen.
No, I don't think so.
That was retarded. That was absolutely retarded. Alright, well, how do you tell what the maps are? Maybe it's just pick maps with no custom units.
Maybe that'll help.
Yeah, I
And also
think
don't look weird.
we don't necessarily know what the custom units do.
A siege map between 2 players? Nope. Let's see.
Execute the mission.
That one looks a bit weird, but let's take a look. No details. Next page. There's just some normal fucking maps around here. Frozen Castle. In this world, you are separated from your friends. Work together to survive. There's 4 people. That's all it says. Alright, well, find the fuck out. No modded units, good. Honestly, I don't even like the modded units, because it's like we haven't been able to play. Well, actually, maybe we should try the challenge missions too. Let's see.
So far, the modded units have only caused lag.
And other problems. Hosting, copy key. This one looks good, though.
A lot of those maps look special.
Disco, did you disconnect?
No.
Oh, was it you just No, you're here.
No.
I just say disc. That's such a weird thing.
I mean, I
Me
can...
connected.
Oh, now I've
disconnected.
got the option to begin mission.
That's a problem because I don't see you here.
Cancel and disconnect.
She just mutters.
I'm like Bubbles. I'm not just gonna start the mission and be like,
Funnier that way.
Oh, god damn it. There Disco is. Okay, this looks kind of normal.
Don't know about that.
Well, everything in here is vanilla.
Lab spawn point.
Normal.
Already have spawn points?
So we're set. Well, it did say you.
Oh, we get to pick.
Red,
Okay.
Didn't it?
Here, you two pick first, because I have a bit of experience. Bubbles, probably take the high ground one.
You have a bit. I have a bit of experience. Kyle,
No, wait,
I'm the only one of us
actually-
who completed the campaign.
Shut up, woman. Bubbles, this one over here, the northwest. Maybe Bubbles should have that one, because I see a lot of resources there, the blue stuff. Which will give him a nice bit of resource income.
Well, guess I'll land in the pit then.
Those pink shields basically will just stop the blue shit for a bit.
Yes. I mean, I will go here. I suppose. Does that work? I clicked on it, I guess.
Yeah, you click on it and then you click land here.
Land here?
Yeah, on the left-hand side. Anytime there's any sort of scripts or modded stuff, always check that panel on the left, top left, because that's where all they write the stuff normally.
Alright, well, I'll land here then.
Okie dokie. Despite having clicked land there, I can't actually place buildings like Bubbles can.
Hit him.
Maybe hit cancel. Oh, okay, that
Yeah,
works.
you hit cancel. Okay, for this one, it does generate power.
Like a normal game. Thank you, game.
Well, I always just got my power from the blue star.
A lot of the campaign missions have that, which is nice. Those things are great.
I love them. They're fantastic. They're the best.
Usually,
But, you know, power from the ground is also good. Just, I'm not gonna... Down.
rack power is what it is.
Turn it down, you know? Right. Speaking of, part of the reason why I picked this particular area is, ability to do this.
If we can get down there. If not, well, I've already started building turrets there. Now, what kind of buildings they have? They have a spore launcher. I don't have any red on, if that's true. I see a spore launcher in the middle, I think. Yep, there is a spore launcher.
Spore launcher.
That means do intermix your turrets everywhere a little bit. Because a little bit of goo gets behind your line, it's gonna be bad. Unless you have access to Redone, then build yourself some anti-air. Now what you can do, if you have access to Redone, is you can actually ship it to Kib. if you build a building, and you can ship excess Redone to me, which then I can turn into resources. I forget how that works though. Like some sort of transporter.
Yeah, there is a transporter. I can maybe transport you some over. Cause
I will try to hold on without that though.
let's see what's it called. I'm gonna need to build myself.
The porter.
Yeah, I think it's called the
Oh,
porter.
the porter.
What's up?
It might just be me.
Eh?
It might just be me, but I'm not seeing a missile launcher.
Oh. Me neither.
I mean, the rocket?
Yeah. No, the
It's in
actual
air.
missile.
What?
Oh, you mean
No,
the
missile
AA one?
launcher.
Yeah, the AA one, bub.
Yeah, there isn't one.
Do you have access to a terp? Okay, at least we have a terp, so I can make an airfield. 'Cause I need to
I'm,
flatten the ground for that, so you can get the maximum
I'm
amount of
concerned
planes.
about that. Okay.
That's going to be
yeah.
interesting. I guess snipers are going to be useful here.
Yep. Yep, they fucking are, little bibbo. Little bubbly wubbly dubbly. He's like, thank you for calling me bubbly wubbly dubbly. There's Bubs, not realizing what his name is. Right.
Herbert.
Listen, women. Right. I am ready.
Feel retarded noises. I'm concerned by this turn of events. I have an ERN board account. Now the main question is, have I built too much too soon for it to build before things start attacking me? That is the true question.
You've certainly built enough power.
Yeah, but the question is whether or not I can get that power out before the game's like, pew pew pew. And I'm
That's
like,
true.
yeah, I should have made the turrets
The
first.
pink shields, it really depends on how long those little pink shield walls hold.
We will find out.
Yep. You will. Because notice how you
If
were
I
on the
could-
low ground, Bubs? It's going to just descend onto that
I
pink
know.
wall.
Once I get those power generation miners up, things will go really quick. But I need to build them quick enough.
Oh god, the game started. My energy deficit, help. I'm sad.
Is there an information cache anywhere? Because maybe that's where we get the missile launchers from. Does anyone see one? I don't see one.
Doesn't look like it.
Damn it. No missile launchers makes me kind of sad.
Oh, I'm not gonna get that in time. Well, maybe. We'll see.
Come on, game. Build them quicker.
Game don't wanna.
Here we go. Look at it go. Okay, now we're talking game. Build me all the turrets, all of them.
All the things.
I mean, now that I literally have all these turrets, I can have as much stuff building as I want. Not turrets, all this energy production.
There we go. Good.
Is it good?
Yes. One would hope.
Okay.
That's like it might be.
For all you know, little chunkums, he's like, firstly, Corkum. I've re-identified my sexuality. Your bubbuality. Your bibliness.
Alright, here we go. Oh yes, up my mining production game. That is what you need to do. And my energy collection. Yes, more.
Way to rotate buildings.
Okay.
Oh.
What's up, Bob?
That's good.
Oh.
Oh, you found it?
Huh.
Ooh.
Kyle, how you doing for resources?
Doing fine.
You need
I managed to
things-
secure enough land mass to be able to generate enough energy to more or less be okay.
Okay, because I can actually, I think,
Oh,
send...
Walk
So
out
a
of the
big
air,
flying blob.
beamer. Forgot about those things. Fuck. That's all I can really say about that. Well, at least he dropped it away from me.
That is a lot.
Oh shit, that's gonna climb. Yeah, no, those things you need to be worried about.
That is a lot.
That's gonna overrun some of the defenses there. I didn't know they had those.
Neither did I.
Yeah, you're gonna want anti-air fast for that thing.
Oh yes, we'll want that thing we don't have.
Okay, so you can't get over. How do you get over these walls then?
Oh, probably
Can you just
transporter.
disable them?
I mean, I've got as far as the wall, but I can't get over it.
Pylon, or wait, why are you trying to build with the tower? Maybe try with the pylon. Maybe that'll go over.
I tried with the pylon. It doesn't work.
You're gonna need to get one of those energy transport things and start having it drop energy on this side. Oh god, that fucking creeper bomber needs to go the fuck away from me. Get away from me! Get away. Oh god. That's a mighty tidal wave.
Oh boy. Oh boy, Kyle.
Kibs man is brave. Kibs man is not afraid. Oh, he's building more turrets. I was like, yeah, no, I'm making some good land reclamation progress here. Oh god, please don't drop bombs on top of me. Don't you fucking do it. Just, yeah, swing your fucking happy ass away. No! That's gonna suck. No.
The problem with
You
any of
can't
that?
use a porter to move energy across. What was the other thing? It's like a rift or something? I don't see rift in here. Shields? Maybe a shield? It's not gonna be a beacon, it's not a platform. Or... Tried a pylon, that didn't seem to work. I thought it might.
Where is the AC blocking on those tiles anyway?
AC?
Yeah.
AC again? The anti-creeper? Blocking on those tiles. You mean it won't spread over there?
Well, the thing is, you can enable or disable AC blocking.
Oh, on the miners?
No, on the Chrysonium.
Oh, you can turn those off.
Well, no.
Oh, I don't know. I have no idea.
And I can do this. I can toggle them like this. I don't know what it does.
It blocks AC? So anti-creeper.
Does it just block it from... Like, I mean, I guess it has to use. But how the fuck do you get out of here?
So that didn't work.
That's a good question.
Anyone figured out how to get past their pink wall yet?
Pink wall. That thing bubbles.
Maybe not yet.
Oh, you have anti-air, thank god.
Nah, snipers.
Snipers do that?
Nope.
Nice. Should snipe those before they get to me. Yeah, perfect. It makes more.
That's fine. Should put the other snipers.
Makes more.
I'm trying to cheat.
Cheater. Okay, you little bit.
Look, there's a wall. I can't go through the wall. I can't go under the wall. I'm trying to go over the wall.
A good disc.
I don't know if it'll work, but it's worth a shot.
Oh god, that thing regenerated all its fucking thingy things. Well, the explosion I heard was Disco shooting at the big boom bug thing.
Boom.
Whatever. You know what I'm talking about.
Poor Stray, man.
What's wrong with Stray Slut?
He's a boomer.
I mean, we already knew that. I don't think anybody was surprised. Oh, mate. Fucking like 70 years old. Can't see no more. Me eyes never. Oh. Basically like that.
Yeah, so how exactly do you terraform?
Terraform button. Click on the terp, or not terp, the bottom of your build screen.
I know how to enter the menu.
On the bottom section of the middle of the section of your screen, you can adjust the brush size and terrain height. Hover your mouse over the terrain to see how high the terrain is to help you judge on what height you want that terrain to be. And that's basically it.
No. Kyle, it didn't work.
What did you try doing? Oh, I see.
It didn't work.
Well, you made an effort. You're gonna have to try the transporter thing, I think. That's
Oh,
probably...
you can't transport energy, Kyle.
You can't? Oh my god, it dropped bombs in the middle of my base!
Lol.
You can transport other things, but not energy.
Oh my
I
god.
thought there's a thing called a rift or something similar that you could normally transport stuff like energy through, but doesn't seem to be working. Beacon? No, that's just the thing that makes things less dark. Shield, it's just a shield platform. I mean, technically, maybe. Could I build a platform across it?
Kibs is in dire straits.
Okay, game, right. Let's assume for a second that these don't exist, okay? And we put a platform here. No? Come on.
Okay.
No. Game says no. It's not gonna be a weapon.
How do we just say, what are those, are the pink things connected to anything?
Refinery, turp, right, the turp didn't help, towers and pilots didn't help, miner won't help, refinery won't help. Porter, you can't teleport energy.
Can you airdrop it?
Energy is like the first resource it says.
I mean, I could airdrop some stuff if I could have space to build a runway, but it really doesn't help me if I can't nullify anything. I'm just literally just pew-pewing things.
No, it does say
Pew-pew.
energy, doesn't it?
So energy is like the default one on mine.
What does say energy, Kyle?
Yeah, no, it is energy. The porter, his default is energy. Resource, energy. You can switch between energy, red, blue-eye, Redone, green arc, anti-creeper, arc, and lifting. You know, you're supposed to use the porters to go over the wall. You see it, Disco? It's the default thing.
That's nice and on paper, but
Bubbles like, Bubbles can't get overwall because Bubbles scared. Bubbles, I would use the terp and try to start raising the ground and then, you know. Something. Because that terrain there looks like shit.
Still have no idea how to use the terraforming, so.
You build 3 terps and then you select the ground you want to terraform.
Okay, so I need a terp. Thank you, Carl.
Oh, why didn't you ask for that?
I did.
I was telling you how the brush works. Now once you schedule the
Yeah, I
terrain,
know how to brush work. That
all
was
you
easy.
need are terps. Tiers.
Okay. Well, that's the part I was missing then.
The Kibs is a brave Kib. He is scared of what may come. But he knows that he is loved by none, and he will die alone. The creeper goo is too much for keep.
The bomber. Pew, 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 pew. Oh god, oh god. Fuck off, fuck off! Ah!
Oh no, Bubbles! This one's doable. It's
It helps if you actually know the mechanics to begin with.
the tidal wave is overwhelming. Keep. And he's scared, frightened even. Some might even say startled. That bomber is gonna drop creeper right fucking behind me. In that corner right there. You're gonna do it. Don't fucking lie to me, you big fat gelatinous blob. You son of a bitch. Fuck you. Oh my god. No. That's bad. That's really bad. That's horrible. Oh shit. Oh, the terps just run away. Run away. God help me.
It's a bomber right over my base, Carl.
I hear a lot of exploding noises.
Listen,
That's why snipers are putting in good work.
there's a mixture of Bubbles shooting the bomb. See, Bubbles, you have anti-air. You know what I don't have? Anti-air. You know what it did?
Just use snipers.
With what
Hey, I
ammo?
offered you stuff.
Send me Redone. Disco.
Snipers use electricity, Kyle.
Use electricity?
Yes.
All around Kib is familiar.
Oh, fucking damn it, Kyle.
All around Kib is
Absolutely great.
familiar faces, baby. Baby. All around me. Bub, help. I'm scared. Snipers aren't gonna be done
Alright,
until...
Kyle, where are you?
I don't need it, it's fine, I got it. I gotta take care of, focus on yourself.
Alright.
Alright, mate, if you insist. Adjust gogglers, because she wears goggles.
We'll only offer once. He said no.
Don't drop those right there, just keep going, yes, keep floating away, keep floating away. The fact that it's like right there floating over me is the worst part. Like, go away, drop it over there. No, please! No! That's bad. Back up. Oh, that's fucked. That creeper is coming back online. It is online. Fuck. I got bombs everywhere, Chad. Oh, Jesus Christ. Gotta keep the goo
What
at
are
bay.
them thingies?
Ah, Disco. You need snipers to shoot those down.
Oh, she's found bombers.
Yeah, those things have been dropping those on me forever. They're fucking awful.
I do have snipers. I just haven't seen them before now.
Oh god, that one has so many as well.
I'm in a 66 deficit, bro. We need to get that energy under control.
Oh boy. Whee!
Are you okay, bub?
I'm just watching Disco getting a pit of goop.
The big blob of goop. Now, nice thing is Disco's on a hill at least, so it'll only kill a couple.
Yes. Meanwhile, I'm in a pit.
Yes, good. Yes, more electricity. But that's like, the deficit's still 54, Christ. Oh my god. No matter how many I kill, it doesn't seem to do anything. No. It's bad.
These are relatively sad kind of noises.
How do I send electricity to Kyle? Auto beam. Send. Repeat.
Oh yeah, I could actually use energy. The tidal
Maybe that'll
waves
work.
are massive. This is looking very gloom.
I know how this thing actually works, so
There you go.
Just dump it on you.
Yeah, I think so. Just go. Is that how it works? I mean, she's dumping energy on herself.
Yeah.
Well, here's a box.
The question is, chat, can we hold? Like, no. It's like, ah! There's a box of energy. Boop. It just eats it. Like, oh, that's kind of cute. Oh my god, I have munitions. This is the part, chat, where I'm not gonna be able to, like, I can't build anything. So if I build anything, I'll add extra stress to our energy deficit. I just have to hope those tidal waves can be eaten away at. I can, however, move some turrets, though. And that is one area that I see being potentially vulnerable. Listen, chat. The goo is coming for you. It's not gonna stop at Kibs, so you can bully Kibs all you want. But the goo will come for you, too. And then who's laughing? The goo! The goo will laugh. The goo knows. Thirsts. It hungers. It never stops cooming. Even if you coom on it. You gotta coom on it very hard, though. Oh my god. There are a lot of bombers over me, and it's quite horrifying. Some might even say terrifying. Because there's two! There's two bombers! Ah, bombers!
What do you want me to do?
Help. I'm scared. Oh no. Oh no. See, this was looking good. I was like, yes, we're doing some seriously good land reclamation. Now it's like, oh god, we're losing ground, chat. Fortunately, I had scattered defenses. Had I not done the scattered defense in depth strategy, like, I would be dead if I had invested everything on the front. Oh, that's right in the middle of my base. Oh, Jesus. Oh, they got most of it, actually. Good job. Oh, please. No, 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 no. That's, like, really close. Go away. No, don't drop it, you fucking shit. Get away from me. Go towards bubbles. Go towards bubbles. Yes. God damn it, they just keep fucking circling over Kibs.
How do you build outside of your thing with the porter anyway?
Or you just have to port energy outside the wall. Disco did it, right? Disco? You've done it, Disco.
Yep.
My name Disco.
Put energy outside the wall and then put some towers next to it so that it passes it around your stuff. Oh, things is blowing up over here. Why? Turret replacements.
Can I finally do the fucking terraforming project I wanted to do ages ago?
No.
I was trying to get an airfield up because I need to get some bombing runs out with the anti-creeper bombers. But haven't had a chance to work on that in a while. Right, so we'll terp it to that level there. So that's 11. Okay, terraform size 11. Perfect. And then we just erode away. Get rid of that goo. Now, defense and depth mean we need to make sure we replace any turrets we lose.
So there's no way to generate power outside of your little box.
Doesn't seem to be. You have to carry it over the wall.
To be fair, you have access to that energy farm. What's your energy generation, actually?
30.3.
Yeah, that's fucking good. Mine's 9.7, and that's with all this ground covered.
I am shipping stuff to you, so at least there's that.
If you hadn't been shipping stuff, honestly, I probably would have died, actually. You and Disco both have been giving me basically an airlift of resupply. Okay, nice. They do bounce off the hill. Good. Fuck those stupid orbs. Oh my god, that is a massive wave. Fuck. Oh shit. I don't even know what to do about that. I just know that that's gonna be rough no matter how you friggin' slice it. Build too much, because that's always the energy deficit, but we have a surplus of anti-creeper, so we might as well fucking try to use up that shit. I would love to get the bomber field online. Finish terraforming this. Turrets out of the way. Actually, missed one spot there. That runway constructed. There we go. Finally.
So many support car.
Finally can get up my airbase. Yeah, putting those turrets on the edge there might help snipe any of them that try to come back that way. Basically flak batteries. Right. AC bombers are going to be taking precedence here. That's right, we have unlimited AC bombing capacity. Fuck yeah. Because in the previous map, we didn't have that, which kind of sucked.
I have a 0 AC.
You want AC supplies?
I'm not using it for much. Like, the only thing I do is just bomb stuff.
That's actually what my intention is to do. I'm trying to get this airfield out because my intention is to basically do scattered AC bombing out there in the blue. No, there in the Lost Grounds, the Lost Kingdoms, or whatever we'll call it. Something cool and edgy and scary. And basically thin the creeper. We need to get our beambers. That airfield is expensive.
Wait, am I not making anti-creeper?
Do you have any anti-creeper blue-ite?
Let me change a couple of my miners to blue-ite.
Oh, that's
I
right.
didn't
you
realize
guys
I
can do
wasn't
that.
mining any. Well, that kind of explains it. Alright, you can both make blue-ite. There you go.
God damn it, airfield. Hurry the fuck up. How expensive are you?
It's
Christ,
quite expensive.
you are expensive. But yeah, the reason why you want to make sure that you don't... You can, yeah, definitely destroy buildings, because you can fit, what you call it? You can fit hangar planes, or hangar sections on either side, so you can get like a fuck ton of bombing going from one airfield. Shadow Angel tells Bubs that, Bubs, you can use mines in AC mode to get some AC. You can toggle your
Yeah, I know that.
mines to get more.
I don't have any use for it at the moment, though. And, my power supply is, well, could be better.
There we go.
Especially with all the terraforming I'm doing.
Now they will rue the fucking day they messed with Kibs. Two bombers. Been assigned with that one. Damn it, the hangar's finished before the fucking bombers did. Oh no! That sucks. That sucks. That...
Ooh, right on that too. Oh.
No, 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 no! It's gone. God damn it! Fuck you! No! It's okay, I got a few bombing runs off. Or by few, I mean one.
Okay.
My airfield exploded. I didn't have good enough AA coverage. I thought 3 sniper turrets would be enough. That's not enough in the slightest. Fuck.
That much is clear.
Kill me. Fucking Christ.
Poor kid.
Those bombers are nasty. Also, there are 4 of them. Are they multiplying?
There might be.
It's
Not
bad.
impossible.
If only we had a way to shoot them down or something.
Alright, now to do that shit again. Oh, I know why I couldn't
Yeah,
clear that out. Didn't have a fucking thing there. Now to build the airbase again. Fucking Christ. Start getting that shit together. Then we're gonna double the anti-air coverage over here. That should be good enough. Now with that back in construction, we need to get energy problem maximized. We're always going to be in a deficit in this bacon battle, but it just reduce it. Any bit of energy counts. 160. Wait till that gets complete, then we'll build the airfields. A turret on site. And in order to expedite resupplies and fuel, for logistical reasons, we'll establish pylons to connect to the airfield. Select the sprayer and set it to always on. Alex Fahey, you just told me something that might have made me coom. It's like, oh,
Yeah, that's one thing you can actually do.
Select as or AC pull field. Is it AC pull field? No, void creeper. No. Always on. ERN want. Ah, there it is. I know, I thought it was at the top. Start fucking generating.
Pew 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 pew. Ah, that's a big blob.
I have become the creeper.
EC bombers will be on this side. Regular beamers on this side. Look at that. Now we're generating untold amounts of goo. Air explosions.
Well, I'm pretty sure you know what it is.
Hopefully the bomber's dying before they can drop their filthy, disgusting goo. Jesus. Turns out we're not actually pulling enough AC. Big sad. But we need to start pushing forward a little. pressure on that one.
Have a little bit of help, Kyle. Blob.
Little beamers like "Meow." Want new turrets. Both of the oh, that's a big heavy load.
Oh boy. Better hope you have the snipers ready.
Sadly, that's gonna drop on over there, so I can't stop that. But fortunately, my bombers are lightning the. Oh god. That's a lot. Well, we're gonna wait to advance until for a while. Just a patience, a little bit of patience, because we need to get rid of that wave.
A little bit.
I could do to be a little autistic is I could just send these 4 turrets up there. Try to just put some serious defense. That's gonna hit hard. Oh boy. Bring the wave down, brothers.
Bring down the sky.
AC bombs. Fuck you.
Bombs. Fuck off. Don't you drop. Don't you fucking drop.
Bubble scared.
That's a few of them.
How many of those bombers are floating around? I see 4. I see 3.
The next one
4.
should spawn in an hour and a half.
Oh my god.
So we're good.
So they will keep coming.
I don't think so, yes.
We need to nullify that point though. Going to attempt to nullify this creeper thing again. Oh my god. Well, that wasn't so bad.
How have you not nullified it? I've already nullified 2.
I've got 3 of those creeper bombers above. Disco got big fucking problems.
These sound like Kib problems, though.
Problems Disco needs to fix. I agree.
Kib is the problem, though.
Whammon. Backed by the power of femaleness, I will rue the day I died. Lived? I'm dead. Man, there's gotta be a way to kill those sons of bitches. You guys have missile turrets, right? They don't do anything to them?
We don't have missile turrets, no Kyle.
Oh no.
We've already been over this, Kyle. There's no missiles in this game.
He's not paying attention.
See,
He never paid attention. He does this.
one of the issues with trying to nullify this node is it requires energy to maintain a nullification. Don't know if I can keep it nullified, but I'll try. Alright, honestly, we can switch the bombers to a more important role of stopping that. Pressure over there.
I'm not liking this big old wave of pink stuff, if I'm honest.
Pink stuff's lovely. I don't know what you're on about.
So, crunchy. Why is it crunchy, though?
It is kind of problematic.
Can't advance our energy farm forward to the point where I can.
Alright, turrets, wiggle. Wiggle in a forward direction, please.
I'm noticing I have a rather hefty deficit right now.
So what do the sniper turrets use? What kind of resource?
Energy.
Power.
Just energy?
Yep.
Excellent.
Check.
That means I can have them over here.
Don't worry, Carl. I've joined you in deficit.
Welcome to the deficit. No, 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 no. Alright, they might be able to get it off that turret before it explodes. Yeah.
How you doing, Kyle?
We're taking back land again. We're back to where we were, like, half an hour ago.
You and I are actually nearly met in the middle. If we could link up, I can give you quite a lot of energy.
If I can turn on your energy grid for you, that'd be great. Because then all that will go active.
It's also easy. You'll also be able to get the energy that I'm just kind of popping over the wall.
We're getting there. Our goal is to knock out that next creeper. But I need to secure the entire background here and then just like put sniper turrets and intermingle them everywhere. Bomber runs over there. That's where it's deeper.
More porters. More porters.
See, I would build more porters. My issue, my main issue, is I don't have space to build the porters.
That's a bit of an issue.
There's one. Oh, there's a spot. I'll pop that energy over the wall and all. Oh no.
Oh yeah, it's the Kool-Aid dude. Scary. Oh shit, man. More energy. That scares me.
What does?
When I see one of those bombers coming behind me, I'm like, no, 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 yes, yes, no, yes, yes.
A little concerned moving forward on two fronts like this, because I'm going to turn around at one point and be like, what happened over here?
Nothing you need to be concerned about.
Yeah. Everything blue now.
Wait,
I'm pretty
sure I had toys over here. Game's like, no.
That's nonsense.
No. Figment of imagination. Okay then. Alright. These turrets can wiggle forwards. These mortars can wiggle forwards. More towers. Yes. I have now made my way to the second lab spawn point. Do I get it? Can I have it? Hey, can I actually have it?
You might be able to move your lab to it.
I mean, I can click land here, but bad things might happen if I do that.
Worst case, bad things happen.
Yes. I'm not sure about that.
Good, Bubs, good.
Is it good?
So, Bubs, is it a Tismy game as you were expecting?
It's about what I expected.
Tismy and Goopy.
It is fairly goopy.
Push the blue back, abba-dee-ba-da-boo. Just, yes, that is a good little disco. Soon we will be touching. It's like, oh.
Run away! I was trying to touch me.
Who does that?
Done before.
No!
Boopity fucking scoopity. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Dingo!
Oof. Oof.
That's bad. That's real
Why
bad.
don't you drop point 2?
Oof, 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 oof. Fuck, fuck. That's not good. That's,
And the emitter is back on.
Yep. 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 Ah, fuck. I'm gonna try to take as much ground as I can then.
What do the totems do anyway?
Let's go. What do they do?
I think there's a certain thing in the game that actually stops your stuff from working. I think they dropped that on my nullifiers.
I need to get more snipers up because if they start sending fucking beamers, I need to be big and ready.
Yeah. Well, that's problematic.
What's that?
Maybe better with 1 tap.
That is not good. I'm gonna try to secure as much ground as I can from Dinko. Help her. Okay, we got this one suppressed.
Well, after my outpost.
That's bad. Oh my god, there's a massive surge all of a sudden. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's what got me. It's a huge surge over here.
Yeah, I'm starting to feel it over here because this position's getting overrun. Hello to the guys. Let's say hello, my friends. Thank you. Also, did I read Carlos Alfredo donated $5 a while ago? Thanks for some of the BattleTech lore bids. Helped me when getting into the setting. Helps me with getting into the setting. #BreedKibby. Thank you for the donation, and I'm glad they helped. Because, to be honest, I didn't even know if they would. Sad. You know what I'm going to do as well, Disco? I'm going to also build my own nullifier. Because I can fuel it fast, too. Might help.
Yeah.
So we'll both have one. I'll try to get some.
Yeah, I
pilots.
think they drop. There is a certain thing they can drop that actually like stops your turrets or your nullifiers from working for a second. I think that might have been what was dropped on it, but I'm not 100% sure. It just stopped. But I didn't completely lose connection, which was good because I still had things being sent over to both sides.
Maybe I should go full meme instead.
And we'll have to make sure we have scattered. See,
You should be much better for energy now, though, Kyle.
definitely.
With energy, I can keep hopping over the wall.
It also helps that I actually have a network now.
You've
like,
got
for land.
anti-creeper on this side, haven't you? I don't have to send anti-creeper over the wall anymore.
Nope. I only have blueite, but I at least have one resource, 1.5 resource generation.
I have either a terrible idea or a big brain idea.
Big
My
ring.
favorite hands.
This is
Right,
going
I'm
to be
gonna hop
one of
more
the
energy
two.
over the wall if that's the case.
I'm going to destroy all my turrets.
Oh, Kyle, what's this?
What's what? That's a bomber. We need to scatter more AA. That's not too bad.
Those things, yeah. I hated those things in the later missions. Really hated them.
About to nullify another emitter over here. We're getting ready to.
Yeah, I'm moving some turrets over. You
Is this
should
game
now be
testy?
much better for energy now.
Is this game testy about alt tabbing?
This game?
Yeah.
Why?
So you can stream it to Discord.
Ah, the hands which see. I mean, it's never crashed ever from alt tabbing.
Yet.
But now
I
you
can
say
stream
that.
it to Discord if you want.
No, I'll do it. Beat Disco. Hands come on.
Disco.
Objectively, she beat you first.
No! Woman! Now that I'm sad.
No.
Yeah, shoot him down. Yeah. Okay, now that I've done spurging about the fact that we shot them down. Alright. Kibs is fucking
Have you gotten to some of the fun late game units that
regular
Creeper
bombers.
World has?
I've almost beaten the campaign, but I haven't beaten it yet.
I might have to turn mine down a bit because I actually can't hear Hanse for some reason.
Nice.
I don't
You
know
get
if
this really fun unit in the last mission, but I'm sad because you only get it in the last mission.
Have you played some of the custom missions where you get to play as the creeper? They're kind of fun.
I've played every single creator-made map. And when I say creator, I mean creator of Creeper World.
Okay, I was
So
gonna
I've
say,
not-
bro, like, how dedicated are you?
Don't you understand? I'm actually a Creeper World 4 aficionado.
He's like, I fucking love.
I could have beaten this map inside of 5 minutes.
I was like, holy shit, Hands, that's some serious fucking dedication. Now that you lost my respect, what?
I'm just like, I am in
Well,
the mood.
because the thing is, there's actually a secret mission once you beat all the, I think it's 13 missions in the base campaign. If you zoom out and, like, scroll around a little bit, you'll find this one planet that's off in the middle of fucking nowhere that's an additional mission after the campaign.
Hands had to look that up, didn't you?
No, I found it.
Fucking Hands.
Oh wait, I forgot that I was moving forward on this front too. I'm surprised that nothing bad has happened over here.
Time to scatter more sniper turrets in the back.
That's a good idea, Kyle. You do that.
You still need power, Kyle?
No.
Okay,
He's now
then I'm
leeching
going
off
to
my
send
barracks
you
supply.
that instead.
So what strategy have people
you're doing
tended
all that.
towards? Because I've found that there's usually 2 decent ways to win maps.
I like the slowly walk-in turrets and mortars forward tactic.
My
That's
favorite's
one.
using bombers. I just love
That's the
bombing the
other.
back line.
That's the other that I found.
I do the creepy mode. do 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 do.
I'm bombing their back section.
I'm kind of
to
sad
try to
'cause
drop
I
their
honestly-
lead.
it
Speaking
feels-
of which...
What? Bibble,
Meow,
are you okay, Bib?
meow.
What are you doing?
Meow.
I think he's bombing. Sounds
I'm
like
I
bombing.
find it sad that the anti-creeper bombs are not as effective as I think they should be. Because it just seems like 9 times out of 10, unless you have a specific purpose for the anti-creeper bomb, that the regular
Don't have an
bombs
area to slow
are
down.
better. Yeah, that's the entire thing with the anti-creep. It's actually not great at killing it. It's really good at slowing it down, though. Also, have you found some of the weird physics bugs when you get a shit ton of creep that's pressed against the boundary?
No, but how do I delete my aircraft? I don't really care about these little weird things, Hanse. There we go.
I don't remember... Okay, good. Yeah, because sometimes when you get a massive wall of creep that just builds up, when it's like 20 plus tiles deep, sometimes it can get odd in terms of physics.
Oh, you don't even
stuff.
know, my dude. You
Yes,
actually
I do.
no, you don't, because
I
we've
do.
done it higher. What was it? 2,000 tiles? No, 1,200 plus, because we did a custom map. I just watched as Bubbles just sort of sat there and didn't do anything because it's like, yeah.
Well, I'm specifically talking about like when part of the map
Oh,
is like
God.
nothing's supposed to be here, yet creep is pushing up against that. Not
That's
the
a
map.
big pile of AC.
Where? Oh, fuck! Did you do that?
Yes.
Okay, that is a lot of anti-creeper goo.
Well, here's the opportunity to push, I guess.
Yeah, push forward, just go, push. I'm not making babies. What the fuck? Yeah. No, kidding. Get it?
I mean, that just means you start trying hard enough, right?
Hey. Now, time to squeeze forward. Yes, yes, good, good.
Let me know if we get low on energy. I'll hop more over the wall.
I would be kind of interested to see Kibs try to play the final mission of the game.
I mean, my favorite. I played the fuck out of Creeper World 3. Creeper World
No,
3
I
is
remember
fucking awesome.
you mentioned this because I also played a lot of. I don't remember if it was 3, but it was one of the like browser games.
1 and 2, I believe, are browser games. They're on Steam now. You can buy them if you want them.
Yeah, I remember. I'm really glad those stupid creeper bombers, when the snipers shoot them, they don't just explode and creep.
That would suck.
That would be fucking cancer. I see one of the gays is spamming a lot of stuff.
I
Yes,
think
Lord of the
maybe
Gaze
I gotta read
is
that.
very
he's
happy
working a
today.
little bit.
He's donated
see.
a lot, so time to get through Lord of the Gate Supers and see what he said. $2 to say the Germans were the good guys in World War II. Ooh, that's spicy. $2 to say if Kib and Hanse meet in real life, instant fight. Probably not. That would be a mistake on Hanse's part to do that, because he'd just end up with a bullet hole in him. 'Cause he's like,
By the way,
shouldn't
Kyle,
tried it.
You
What?
assume I'd fight fair.
you should be able to make shields.
Like some
And
kind
run
of
at least one of them.
feminine bub? He's like, no, Kib. Bub would never be feminine. And then turns into a woman.
I'm also not gonna lie, it kind of bothers me a little bit that you're not terraforming to make your areas flat.
This isn't bothered
I actually
terraforming,
like
so I
to
said,
terraform.
fuck it. Actually, I did too. But I only needed to do that for my airfield.
I just started terraforming because I've only needed to terraform just now.
More bombs.
Because I just ran out of pore space, which is a problem.
I think they're already over there, though.
Right turrets, push forward.
Well, you can have a lot of bombs working out of one airfield. The downside of doing that is only one can go at a time.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I think Bubbles built a fucking large airfield, if I had to guess.
I typically like
Both sides
Three-
of the airfield are full.
3 or 4 airfields.
I'm already
Or I should-
working on terraforming another one.
I should rephrase it to specifically runways, not just airfields.
We've made some good progress here, but can we make progress on Bubbles front? Looks at how tile it is.
I see Bubbles is nice and snug.
I decided to embrace the snug and just support for now.
We'll work my way over to you, bub. to rescue Kyle from...
Sutro wants me to yell at you for not having an ERN port.
Do I even have upgrades available?
You can probably use the ones that I've got now, I would think.
Nice.
I think I got 4.
See, I didn't build one because I haven't seen any. Also, energy was a super big deal. It still is. I'm at a major deficit, actually. But,
the thing is, a couple
leeching
of those
off me, though.
upgrades are actually for energy generation.
yeah, no, but Hanse.
I think my bombing is putting a dent in them.
It is.
Bombing always does. It's just a question of to what degree.
Oh, man, let's go.
It's so sad that they didn't... For this map, they don't have that unit that I'm thinking of, because I think you'd enjoy it.
Oh, shit.
What's wrong, Kyle?
Almost got through.
Ah. Don't have snipers right there.
Not enough snipers, no.
Snipers do take time to fire. It's true.
Yes, I knew. Let's see.
Kyle, should we just terraform our way in here? Rather than trying to climb it?
Maybe. It's like raise the ground so we can crawl up.
Well, I was thinking of just lowering it.
That works too.
Like I just created a layer of AC over there now.
Yes. There's actually the Coombe Lake is what it says right now. It's growing. I was like, can I swim in the Coombe Lake? Comes out bloated. Told you to get pregnant or pubs. You're like, what? A lake of Coombe. Yeah, I don't think women would want to swim in that.
I don't think anyone would want to swim in it, Kyle.
Listen, dudes, it's fine. You're not gonna get pregnant.
I don't think I know
Not
any men
gonna-
that would want to swim in a lake of two.
Oh,
either.
I'm sure we could find a few degens. that
There's
would.
some messed up degenerate somewhere in the like on the earth. It's like you underestimate my power.
I wish to taste the forbidden Coombe from the forbidden Coombe Lake.
Here I am, giving Kyle ARG so that he can build shields. And what does he do? Not shields.
You're just my little favorite fembub. He's like, firstly, yes, and secondly, no.
How about I make it rain instead then?
Good bub. I'm building shields, by the way. You little blind old monkey.
Shields take a lot of ARG. That's
Well,
that
better be
you're actually
a
gonna have
lot
enough
of ARG. Bibbo.
I know it can run one shield.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
not
the
sure about two,
artillery.
maybe two.
Orbital artillery is fucking great. Look at that.
You put a dent in it at least.
It did.
Uh-oh. Looks like those bombers got disco overdue.
Oof.
All is not lost, disco. Keep trying, little dingo.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you're gonna be running 5 shields on that ARG.
Okay. Well, it's 4 actually.
4, whatever. I think maybe 2. Well, we'll see. We'll see what happens.
I'll destroy 2. Now, with those destroyed, I might be able to advance, and if I can, then I can blame bubbles. Those are tanky for blaming me randomly for no fucking reason.
Shields are useful. I just, at least when I was doing the campaign, I didn't really build too many of them.
The campaign's actually not that difficult by comparison.
Shields are extremely useful.
Oh, I'm not disagreeing. They are. It's just the entire purpose of the campaign is to just teach you the mechanics of the game. That's all.
Use your hands. Never forget about us. Yeah, maybe true. And I'm sad about it.
We'll say the one downside of shields, if you're using the thing or strategy that Kibs is, it holds back the anti-creep as well.
That's fine.
That's
Anti-group
fine.
can focus
I'll
over there
pull up.
instead. Where are my toips? Did I build them or did I forget about them?
Might have been destroyed. Also possible they're just sitting somewhere and you forgot where you put them.
Right, the height value here does not necessarily matter. Value here is 9.
I don't even know why I'm pushing in this direction.
Because fun.
Other than that, I could.
Oh. Just seeing you just move your mouse around doing that just triggers me.
I could just increase the size, but I changed my mind. It was sort of a spontaneous decision, honestly.
I thought you were just going to do the wall, then you like went off of it a little bit. It's like, no, don't, why?
And it does it more. And it's just like, "Rrrr," just screams. I like the part where Hanse screams.
Not a nice uniform wall. Fucking disgusting.
Or disco, I'm helping.
Thanks, the Bob.
Little bub, little bub, little bub, bub. Little bub, little bub, little bub. But what if he wasn't a little bub? What if he was a big, fat, donkey bub?
Reaper bub?
Yeah, I see that Bubbles has deposited a little energy thing there. So I've elected to come over to Bub's side of the map.
I mean, it is
that
free
thing's
energy.
You can't do that, Kib. You can't.
That thing is just bugged, Carl. It won't go away.
What do you mean? It's going away now. Empty.
Okay, well, there was nothing there for me. That one was empty for me.
Okay, well, I just sucked it dry, apparently.
It just was there being like, here.
There, good. More energy. The Terps are working hard on leveling that ground. Good, good. Good, yes. Lord of the Games donates $2 to say favorite war crime. Bubs. He's like, Bubs was the war crime.
Gas.
Not gas boo. Gas.
Yes. Gas.
Yes,
Best war
Bubs.
crime.
That wall is made for falling, and that's just what it'll fucking do.
Mr. Gorbachev, reconstruct the fucking wall. The creep's almost here.
Look, but Gorbachev tear down what? No, Gorbachev, do not. Do not.
Gorbachev build wall higher. 10 feet high.
And put turrets on top of the wall.
Mortar.
Oh, God.
Sprayer.
Bears are great. They help buy your other turrets time to do their job.
Oh, they're just slowly lowering the ground. Slowly but surely.
Me and Ron just here like, I'm snug. There's a wall.
Poor Bub.
I'm fine.
He's round bub now.
There's Bob.
He's shooting rockets into space. He's fine.
I'm shooting the occasional rocket.
They do take a long
You
time.
had to drop it right over there, didn't you? Fucking piece of shit.
What are you talking about, little Morgan?
I swear they always do it where you don't want them to.
Oh no! Bubbles
Like,
the
right in the back of the corner, like.
They always do it in the place that's gonna be the biggest pain in the
Need
ass. to
turrets,
repair.
Bubs?
No, I have plenty.
Okay.
It's not a problem, it's just a temporary setback. The problem is, since I'm terraforming, the snipers don't actually shoot there anymore.
Minor problem.
Fairly minor, yeah. Wow, that dropped a lot too.
Yeah, those things can carry a lot of creep, especially if they're not getting shot.
Mm-hmm.
I'm on the toilet right now, says Lord of the Gaze. I'm proud of you. I figure out how to
We
go
all are.
potty. Fucking retarded. Congratulations. I did it. I did the bare minimum. I went potty. Did you flush? He's like, no. God damn it.
That nurse's problem.
He loves Hanse and he wants to breed you. He's like, oh, okay.
Okay.
If you
It's like,
insist,
yeah, it's in the name.
then Hanse and Lord of the Gaze and make really lots of gay sex sounds.
That's gay, though.
Sounds like something Lord of the Gaze might do, yes. What do you mean? Exactly what it sounds like.
Good, disco good, yes, yes. Now what we're gonna do is we're just gonna grab the fucking terrain height thing, increase it to, no wait, that's not what I want to do. That's
You going the other direction?
It's gonna be flat, it's gonna be flat. Not gonna have a fucking base anymore, cause it's all gonna be fucking flat. It's gonna be flat, it's gonna be flat, it's gonna be... Oh my god, they
Oh
dropped
no.
goo in the middle of us. Oh, there's goo.
Suffers, I have suffered.
Fingies were made for clacking, and that's just what they'll do. One day these fingies will clack all over you. Oh my god, every time a bomber will blow a hole in an area, the fucking little terps will go over there and flatten it. Because I've ordered their entire base to be flattened. Oh, that's funny.
Now, I'm sure you might be aware by now, but you temporarily lost air support.
I wonder why.
Now, I will take this opportunity to remodel a bit.
Nero would be proud of Bubs' decision.
Burn it down. So that you can make it stronger.
It's funny because by all accounts he actually didn't start the fire.
But why would he?
No, it's just that's what the propaganda the patricians said at the time.
I do like that one fucking documentary where instead he's like, well, it burned down, but I guess my big thing is I've made the city, you know, fucking beautiful. And because I liked it, what was it? Oh, fuck. It was like he was so distraught over the city being burned down under his reign that he's like, I'll build it so that it'll never burn down again. And so he taxed the ever living shit out of the empire to basically build Rome into what it is now.
think one of your turrets went to heaven. Turret heaven.
Happens
Turret,
occasionally.
no.
I do love, at some of the corners, there's just arbitrarily massive walls of creep.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I don't know why the creep does this at, like, weird geometry angles, but it does.
Creep says fuck you.
I mean, it's creep. It doesn't have to follow any laws of physics.
Creep creeps because the creep wants to creep.
We're slowly pushing it back. It's all that fucking crimson creep that sucks.
Mm-hmm.
The goon pile grows stronger.
If you wait for like 5,000 years for me to finish over here, you'll get help.
Yes, a singularity and then a conversion bomb at the same time.
Bubbles great. Fucking terraform works have begun. Lord of the Gates asks an important question for Disco. Why does his booty hole itch? Will Disco be able to solve this unsolved mystery?
I don't know. What have you been doing with your booty hole?
Maybe you should, wipe. He's like, I wipe? Why? What is
You forget to
wiping?
wipe it again.
Yeah, itchy and burns back. It's like, God, fuck it. When I put a finger in my chocolate starfish, I get flashbacks to my uncle. Lord of the Gays being funny.
I'm happy for you, Carl.
Are you happy for me? I read that.
That's why he's happy for you.
I hope one day this happens to you.
And upon that day, Bubs would just say, meh.
I'm an apathetic little slut.
You just have to, don't you, AI?
Have to. Ha! Bubbles, quit letting that
Just
happen.
has to. Just has to. That one fucking spot.
Alex Faye, the creep actually does not... It's not because there's a wall there, because it also does it when there isn't walls. It's just sometimes at random corners it does it.
Or Disco.
What's Disco?
Look at the frame rate.
It's funny looking at her stream compared to Kibs' stream at times.
Why?
Minor frame rate.
Disco might be losing a few frames from streaming, maybe.
Maybe.
Disco's
That's alright.
just a streamer at heart.
It's running like ass now. 10 FPS.
Oh, that's where you see the frame per second. I was looking at like some Streamlabs. I'm like, it says 60 for me. That's because the computer is. It's having no problems capturing the game. It's just the game's having problems being captured. Alright, so let's see. Alex Fahy imparts his knowledge onto it. Says those columns of creep are because the creep took down the wall there and got stuck on, or an air sac dropped a ball of creep there. It's technically working as intended, not a bug. Oh, so it's actually stuck behind the wall.
And that's what I was telling him, it's like, it does it in other places, not just there. Like, I know what he's talking about. Like, yeah, that can happen because of that particular thing, but it also does it in places where there isn't a wall like that.
Bro. We don't believe the Hands anymore. Hands like, no! He commits Hands gay sex. That's what Hands does when he gets mad. It's a very peculiar thing for him to do. We don't judge him for it, but you know, it's what happened. He's like, you fucking lied, you do judge me. Listen,
We judging a little.
you're just
I
our...
see Kibs as being himself.
See, look, Hands is sad that we're judging. As I continue to flatten their base. Oh my god. We're doing it, Dinko. We're doing it. Actually, it's not actually a terrible idea to advance like this, because the terraformer's flattening it means we can literally advance in a fucking wall.
Yep, it means you don't have to worry about, like, being a little bit off.
Yep.
See, I
That actually
told
gives
you
you space to
guys.
build.
He's like, the power of the...
Creeping forward is the way.
We
Never
beat...
mind all the bombers. Just creep forward.
Bombers are a really valid strategy if you have a lot of them.
Yeah, the bombers are cute, but I really like the just slowly walking the turrets across the map.
I mean, sure, bombers are cute, but they're also effective. Oh hey, you might free that little data thing. Nightmare Oak.
Good night, Merrill. Like, milk me. She's like, what the fuck?
Milk me.
Milky, milky boo.
That is a strange creature.
Shadow Angel wants me to tell you to use some ERNs on the units.
We don't have enough to put them on the units.
I think you're now in range to build at least one nullifier.
2 actually. Maybe even 3 Hands. No! And start screaming at Hands.
Ketchup.
You mean ketchup? Hands! Why is it so funny every time you do that? He's not doing that. Hands, stop it, you silly little goose. You may be my little Hands, but you're still a naughty little Hands. He just sits there in silence. He's like, if I respond, I might be considered a homosexual.
No, it's just because what does they respond to? It's just you being you.
Me being great, I know. My little hand. Help, chat. Funny. It was funny 10 years ago, and before I met Hanse, and it'll still be funny now. If I could tell past Kibs about him meeting Hanse and how he could just scream Hanse, he would be very pleased. Be like, nice. This is a very good development.
I think the AI has an unhealthy obsession, Kyle.
Bubbles, you need to solve that problem. Fuck's
It
sake.
keeps dropping in that exact fucking spot.
I told you.
Constantly.
I told you. The AI loves to do it in places that are the most inconvenient for you.
Yeah, it's like, that looks expensive.
It's like, it's in such a spot that I can't actually build defenses there either. It's like either I build power or I build defenses there. It's one or the other.
Oh, it's one of those resource fields. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I really fucking hate building defenses on those as well. Because they're just so lucrative.
Oh well. At least the terraforming is getting done.
I don't have mines. Alright, we've unlocked the last resource thingy. You can claim it now in your ERN, bub.
Okay.
Are we now connected to Bob?
Oh, Bubs can't claim them? Oh.
I've got 4 ERNs.
Alright, we've silenced 2 of the creeper nodes on their primary base. That's good. The creeper is really getting pushed back now. Like, it's the end seek for creeper now. It's the end seek.
Night, Takara.
Say Truckera?
Takara.
Good, it's good. Now, squeal like a stuck piggy. Whee! Why do stuck piggy squeal? It's because Kibs got stuck. Ugh.
To be fair, Kib would probably squeal too.
He would.
I like the canon is like they can't actually defeat the creeper emitters, they can just nullify them.
If I remember right, it's because in the timeline it's not to the point where they've actually developed the technology to destroy the emitters.
Yes. I believe Creeper World 3 is the end time, basically, timeline.
Yes?
Because in Creeper World 3, everyone's dead.
Funny though.
Like, every civilization failed, they all fucking got wiped out. And the final guy's like, I'm gonna, go mop up the creeper or something, I can't remember. And then it's like, actually, I was the creeper. Lamau. And you're like, what? And his, like, daughter thing is like, bruh, I'm, like, not even really human, but, like, you're evil, and you need to be stopped. And you're like, I'm gonna return to a creeper goo. Okay, I don't remember, it was weird.
Bro, you do an excellent job of explaining it, Kyle.
All I know is that in Creeper World 3, you travel around the galaxy and everybody's dead. Just picking up pieces of technology from dead civilizations that tried to fight the creeper, but all got wiped out. No, our nullifier! No!
You know what that means.
What's with this massive wave here?
Are there any eggs?
Oh no. There are.
That explains it then.
I'm running out of turrets, Disco!
It's amazing how quickly just a handful of eggs can completely fuck over your turret line.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, I didn't see those. Oops.
I don't have enough turrets. I have an idea. Terraform. Reduce size of brush to 1. Raise tiles to 18. We're gonna put a sniper up there. Extra sniper.
Don't forget, you're gonna need to get energy to it somehow.
Yeah, I've got polygons or whatever.
Big cons.
Pylons. How much AC are we sitting on? A bit. Alright, I'm gonna start popping the eggs, Disco. Get ready.
I would say one thing I absolutely hate is when there's like 30 some odd eggs. I mean, I'm exaggerating a little bit, but they're all just sitting on the same damn spot.
I mean, there's a lot of eggs there. We gotta pop them, that's the thing.
Yep. Issue is you don't want to pop them too quickly, otherwise, you know.
Bad times?
Alright, I'm gonna stop
Yeah,
popping
just
the
a bit.
eggs.
Can't you just toggle it on and off?
I could, but I like moving it because it makes me feel like time. It really makes no difference in terms of time. Sounded like somebody fell over dead. That was Bubble.
Pretty sure it was Disco.
Disco!
I just put my hand on the desk.
Nice. Sherman just sent me a random DM. He says he found a video about Common Core, and he's reading about it.
Fairman, no! Oh, I thought he was reading it. Fairman becomes retarded because he read it.
No, he's watching a video and he's reading about that.
Well, I need power. I have a deficit of 163.
I have a deficit of 46.
Are you calling in Kibs' debt from your previous generous donations?
Look, I'm rebuilding my airfield.
Oh my god.
I'm
Bubbles.
once again
can
asking you
build
for a
one thing at
donation to
time.
rebuild the airfield.
No!
Bubs, you
All
fool!
the things at
You
the
shouldn't
time.
build it all at the same time because now the creeper shit's gonna get it past. You gotta snipe all of those bombers.
There you go, Bubbles.
This will be fun.
I poured you some energy, but it might take a while to get there.
God damn you,
I
Bubbles.
don't really need it.
He's gonna need
It
turrets.
depends on where they're gonna drop, because I have a lot of snipers there.
Oh, you lucky fuck.
I'm gonna say lucky, but I say well prepared at this point. Build all the things, Carl.
Durha really wants me to tell you, Bubs, to put an ERN on your sniper tower.
No.
I mean, putting ERNs on, like, turrets, like, it is nice. It's just, with what they have now, like, upgrading one turret isn't going to make a huge difference.
No one can make me do anything.
Donkey chunky bubby. He's like, no! Turns around. Bent.
Where's the radon on this map?
Somewhere.
I have one near me. I think Bubs has one too.
Yep.
Because I remember using the actual AA turrets to destroy those little
We don't
creeper
have
bombers.
It's nice because we don't have AA turrets.
Oh, they actually won't let you build them. Okay. Restriction of the map. Fair enough.
One day, my things will be done building.
Listening to the engine rev up is special.
Uh-huh.
Good. They will not have enough goo to stop us now. Good, Dinko, good, good. Yes, yes. Something, something. Let the derp flow through you. Ooh. Boop. Boop. Your useless, pathetic bombers are of no use here.
Useless and pathetic, he claims.
I love how we just flattened their base.
Isn't that what you're supposed to do?
It's like,
I mean,
You can either flatten it or you can build a massive box and just keep restricting that box more and more.
there's the Terp has two different playstyles. You can just build a giant flat box, or you can do what Arch and I did in the one stream where we played this game, where we just built a bridge to like all of their fucking creeper spawners, and then just
I
moored
didn't.
them
I
to
just
the-
realized.
crept up the wall.
Maybe, just maybe, I should rebuild my factory.
That might help you, yeah.
Just a little bit.
No guarantees, though, you know. I do enjoy the bomb sounds.
I was wondering why my bombers weren't being supplied with AC. Now I know why.
But the factory destroyed so many times, how can you keep track of it?
Don't expect me to.
Madamax, the creeper is basically a Grey Goo scenario. It's not exactly, it's not quite it, but it's close enough that it's easy enough to understand from there.
Basically, imagine you're fighting a liquid life form. It does have other mechanics besides bombers and stuff. Like, it's got these little things, like little slugs that crawl on the ground that try to suicide bomb your buildings and
Skimmers.
stuff.
Fuck them. Fucking hate skimmers. It has the egg things. Yeah, it has a few other mechanics. Like in Stellaris, I'm not familiar enough with Stellaris and their Grey Goose scenario to tell you if that's true or not.
I mean, Stellaris' gameplay is like a potato. Potato!
If you can just imagine any Grey Goose scenario close enough to the Creeper.
Just go for some urine and drunk up chicken. Urine
Skull Thane says it's probably inspired by or inspired the Zerg creep. I'm not sure
What?
about that.
No.
Is
Like,
this,
I've actually seen the
Creeper's been
developer
around for.
interviews. Like, he just
Yeah, he has,
talked about it. Like, not only has he been making this game forever, like, Creeper is basically he's actually really old. Like, but he's a pretty cool guy. Like, how did he put it? He's like, he called it Creeper because the idea is that it sort of creeps up on you.
He couldn't even complete his own campaign, could he? If I remember you saying.
In a
Like,
couple
he's
of
admitted
that-
that
he's not very good at his own game.
Yeah, he's admitted that he's like compared to like the high-skilled players, he's not good at all.
He's not bad at the game. Like, he's knowledgeable because he knows how the mechanics work, but he's not particularly like excellent at it. Like, he'll frequently, I think, make use of the pause button. At least I've seen him do it on streams. I'm not sure if that's just to demonstrate how it works, or if it's because he's not that good at it. But it doesn't really matter. He makes a really cool game.
Yeah.
That's kind of
I
what I get.
I have nearly nullified all the thingies in the middle. Wait, what's going on over on my other front? No,
Don't worry about it.
it's fine.
See? Perfectly fine.
Well, sometimes I come over here and I'm like, what happened? Kim's like,
Why is
about
turret
that.
line gone?
About that. Game.
You didn't
what
need
doing?
that, right?
Man, this game is so
Technically
cool.
speaking, she doesn't.
I love the fact that they added fucking co-op to this game, though.
It's nifty.
It makes me happy. I think Creeper World 3 was the one he struggled with. To be fair, the finale in that one was pretty damn hard. Oh, it was. I like the final act, though. And then I redid it after I got the good guy ending or whatever and played as the Creeper instead. It was like, duh. And then that one of the girls was like, oh, you can't do this.
And you're like, blah, 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 blah.
Lemao Google Blur. Google Blur. I've learned how to control the Creeper. But that's because he was like one of the creators of the Creeper or something like that. I don't remember. Because if I remember right, he wakes up and he just has no gosh darn memories about anything. It's the amnesia trope. It's not particularly well written, but it was kind of like the world is kind of a cool idea because like the universe has been wiped out again and again and again by the
Many,
same thing.
many times.
Because every time a civilization will invent something to deal with the Creeper, like this civilization we're playing as now, they'll eventually be overrun by it because the Creeper will adapt. But I think this is set before the 3, if I remember right.
I'm pretty sure this is before 3, because in one of the Easter eggs, it's something from Creeper World 3, I think.
I think in this one, from what I remember of the campaign, you think that you're just hopping around space between different planets, and actually you're hopping around time. So it's set in different.
So you're
eras.
actually time
Yes, that's
traveling.
true.
You're time traveling between different civilizations that once existed and picking up their technologies.
Oh yeah, because you get the different AIs, like the one fanatical religion one, the one.
I like that one. That one's fun.
So it's not set in a specific time, although I'm not sure when it started.
It's a
but
Star
the-
Trek
the
reference,
title-
though. Praise be to the founders. At least I think it is.
I will say I'm pretty sure, like, tech-wise, it's definitely behind 3, because, what was it, in 3, you didn't just have nullifiers, you had something that could actually outright kill the emitters.
Yeah, 3 you could actually blow them up, like, permanently, if I remember right. 3 is like the end of the storyline, if I remember right. I don't know. 3 is actually really good. If you ever get a chance, you should play 3. It works a bit differently than this. Like, quite a bit. 2 is weird. 2 is the side-scroller one. That one was wonky. And the first one's top-down, like the third. But this one, honestly, it mechanically is, I think, superior. Purely because, like, the fact that it's 3D really helps with depth. You could kind of tell in the previous one because it's basically a transparency. Like, each layer is another layer, and so you can see the bottom, or you can't. Here you get to actually see, like, the blobs.
The artillery creep can actually shoot over your AA in this one, because it just can't shoot that far.
Oh yeah, because the
Fuck
AI
you,
has a
bombs.
3D bubble.
You're trying to bomb me, Carl.
Oh my god, the creeper's so absolutely fucked, it's not even funny.
Mm-hmm.
Now to bomb the map until it's full of anti-creep.
I mean, my base has a nice layer of anti-creep.
It's really funny when you're sitting in, like, 20 tiles deep of anti-creep, because for safety reasons you just bomb yourself that much.
Mm-hmm. I'm not producing enough power and I'm not producing enough anti-creep.
I mean, I did send you some power.
I'm
I don't
using
know
a
if
fair
you still
amount.
need it.
But Disco, what about second power, or third power?
Fucking
All that
Oh,
power
I
just
get
goes to
it.
Deb
bombs.
shows up like, hey guys, this is a goddamn
I actually could send you some more now, because I flattened some land over here.
Damn,
We're not in desperate need of it.
Tough.
Like,
You asked for it now.
my bombers are just bombing the emitter in the center anyway.
Yep.
You know, my AC is just, well, yeah.
More power in the center probably won't hurt.
I'm pretty sure you're at the point where the creeper's contained.
I don't know. It still has some wiggling over here, you know?
And it's a little bit inside all that AC.
So what do we need to activate the totems? What's the stuff that activates the totems?
The special
You
green
need
crystal.
lipstick. I guess I'll stop sending rockets and send it to you instead.
There we go.
I think you finally killed all the eggs, and now they're just spawning.
We've done it. And only one little thing there remains.
I'm gonna say, I'm pretty sure you can put it in a safe spot. I have faith.
I'm dropping it just outside my base.
No, what am I doing? I'm a monster.
Shouldn't have anything using it anymore. I don't.
Shouldn't have anything using what?
Liftic.
Okay, I put some on both of the fronts now, so hopefully those towers should start going up.
Yeah, Metamax. The Creeper Road series has been going on for a while.
Oh yeah, there's a spin-off called Particle Fleet Emergence. It's not bad. It's it came out after Creeper World 3 and before this game. It's a spin-off. It's a bit different because it's like instead of like fighting the creeper, you're fighting something else, another swarm-like entity, but it's
Isn't
like
it in space as well?
Yeah, so you're dealing with ships. There's a little bit like building, but not a lot. It's a lot of like fleet management stuff. With like a fleet.
I remember
enemy.
watching people play it. I don't remember if I've ever personally played that one.
It was fun. It's not like Creeper World 3 is. I have the fondest memories of playing through the campaign because I binged it back when Bubbles and I first became butt buddies. I was like, oh no. I remember.
Okay, good. You can get it in the bundle. Honestly, if you've never played any of the Creeper Worlds, like, the bundle of all the Creeper Worlds is worth it.
Knucklecracker Collection. Yeah, the guy's development studio. Him. Is basically called Knucklecracker Studio. Creeper World 4 is the best modern one. Honestly, if you wanted to try to get into the series, I would recommend 4 or 3. I lean towards 4 because 4 is has a lot of improvements.
It has more visuals, so it's a bit flashier.
3 is still good. I never played 2 or 1.
If you want to see where the series started, though, after you got used to, played through those, like, 1 is definitely like, this is where it started.
Pow, 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 pow.
Honestly, Metamax, even though it's only 10% off, like, honestly, they're still good games.
Yeah. The amount of content, like, it took me how long to get through Creeper World 3? Fuck.
And also, don't forget, there's also community, like, maps as well, if I remember right, for a lot
For
of them.
3, I know that much. And Particle Emergence, I'm pretty sure. 4 is pretty awesome because it has not only the modded maps, but there's actually this ability to make modded units, which is actually kind of cool. Some of it's people have gone a little too crazy with, where it's kind of almost
As we found out earlier,
Yeah.
we couldn't actually run the map, but that was the person that made the map's fault.
Yeah, I was partially listening to that
Not
when
the
I was at work.
developer's fault, yeah.
Yeah, like, that's not the devs, that's the map maker.
But I have no problem blaming him. No kid. He's like, "Argh."
Like, the dev should give you the ability to fuck up that badly.
Who am I to get in the way of your ineptitude?
Disco, hurry, get your turrets up there. We're losing all of the Disco. Okay, my name Dan Cole.
Have to buy you some time.
I don't know how they're dropping things. I've got so many fucking snipers. It's stupid.
They
how
gotta
many
be
snipers
scattered.
I've got.
If you look at my base,
They are fired. I've got so many goddamn snipers everywhere.
but they got through Disco. That's what matters.
The thing is, they drop a whole lot, so the poor snipers will just get overwhelmed.
Yeah, and the fact you can't build the actual AA unit to shoot them down, yeah, also does not help.
Oh my god.
Alex, but hey, yeah, Creeper World 1 is actually a Flash game.
Yeah, it used
Well,
to
the
be a
OG
mobile
version.
series, if I
Yeah,
remember
yeah,
right.
the OG version, I should say.
Good thing my planes got there just after the Singularity ended.
You can buy them if you want to support the developer. Honestly, I'd recommend it because the developer is actually pretty cool. He talks in such a way that it puts me to sleep. That's not a compliment.
Which for
though.
Kibs is a good thing. I think that's praise, not insult.
I was gonna say he's not very good at streaming. Like I remember watching his developer stuff and be like, oh, he's talking about
You
Creeper
can
World 4.
tell
I'm like,
he knows what he's talking about, it's just he doesn't necessarily present it.
he reminds me of Jake in the sense that he's got ideas, but the problem is he's not very good at talking about. There's not a lot of energy there. It's like, oh, stop. Like I know there's the enthusiasm there, but you're putting me to sleep. You're funny.
No. Goop.
Bubble, no.
The goop.
I hope it fucking worms its way into Bubbles' life. It's like, no, Bubbles scared of
No,
me."
my base is well protected against bombers.
Yeah, money.
Lower the gate until I say a giant disco would be 5 foot and 10 inches tall. True.
Damn.
So it would be big for me.
I think I'd still be an inch taller.
Stop. Stop, tall person.
The giant disco is still a midget.
Hanse just rubbing it in. He's like, I'm tall.
I'm really not. I'm just barely above
Good
average.
for
Yeah, ketchup is
you.
still short.
Yeah, he's a little midget.
It's, oh, fucking by Norwegian standards, yes, I would be short.
Shut up, Bubbles. No one asked you for your fucking midget opinion.
Excuse me, above 6 foot
Oh,
cold
this
beer.
work well.
Dude, Bubbles is not a midget, but Bubbles wishes. Bubbles
Call
has
us
been
back.
midget. Right.
I wish I wasn't a midget either.
Still
Oh,
taller
there's
than
a
Sala.
midget.
tall.
Still taller than Sala, though.
I
Oh
mean,
my
anyone
God.
is.
I still can't get over the fact that every time I think about Sala's height, like, I'm like, that time where we told him, like, yeah, Aerith is this height, and he's like, no, no, and I'm like, what's wrong? He's like, she can't
Disco,
be
you should have been
taller
there in
than
person.
me."
Just the disbelief. Just like, no.
Wasn't he
No.
really happy when he heard my height? He's like, yay, tiny person, tinier than Sala.
Only by a couple inches.
Has to pull out a fucking ruler that you can zoom in a little bit.
That's like, what, 5'4" or something
Ah,
like that? Like, he's
yeah,
5'2".
but he's small now.
Yeah, he's somewhere around there.
I feel like we were really bringing in firepower for this one emitter.
I think
Can't be
it-
too careful, Bubs. You never
it
know.
should have thought about what it did before it killed the last nullifier.
Meanwhile, the other mound is just turning into Mount AC.
Don't worry about it.
I'm not.
Reguline is wondering how small is Disco again? Sure.
5 foot.
Very tiny.
5 foot.
I actually don't know if I'm average height for Norway. Google, what is the average height for people in Norway?
Well, you zoom right out on this map and you just see autism.
Mhm.
This map took how
Actually,
long?
no.
1 hour and 25 minutes to complete.
At least according to Google, yes, I would be roughly average height. 5'11". Bubbles is clearly distraught by this fact.
My favorite little pen
No.
baby.
Is
They drop
Bubbles
more bombs.
smaller than that? Bubbles is like eye tiny.
Bubbles.
Nah, they drop
No,
more bombs.
Bubbles is above 6 foot.
Is he though?
Disco, I don't like the fact that he's tall.
Is he though?
Disco doesn't want her husband to be taller than her.
That's going to be
Bubbles
very
is not my
difficult.
husband.
Good luck, Disco.
It's just good luck.
She has to find a husband who's shorter than her.
That's what she's
Good
like.
luck,
Maybe
Disco.
I can pose at a hatchet. Maybe I can make him shorter.
Yeah, he doesn't need anything below the
It's like
knees,
R2D2.
Choppy choppy.
Maybe I can make legs into nugget legs.
We did it, Bubbles. The map's not entirely covered in cum, but, you know, beggars can't be choosers.
We're getting there.
Bubbles, I think we're getting. I don't think there's that much blue-eyed on the map, pork chop.
I mean,
We
I'm producing a fair
won.
amount still.
No, we didn't, Disco. It's only the beginning.
We did. Look.
5
we did all
hours
the
more of
things.
gameplay of just, like, making as much...
Reguline,
doom
if
as
you're actually
possible.
going after the secondary objectives, some of these maps can actually be really long.
What are the secondary
We
objectives?
completed all the objectives.
I was gonna say, I don't see any uncompleted objectives.
The primary objective is completing one. Secondary is just everything else.
Our little beambers. Bubbles' cum bombers are still dropping more
Well,
cum.
They are. That
I think the girl might be extinct.
No, you're still
no,
forgetting
'cause it's still the bombers.
Well, no, also the little bit of creep behind the walls.
Bubbles, bum it.
Can try.
Suffer not the creep to
Kill it.
live.
Kill it. Back in a sec.
Yeah, I need to
Raid
grab a
squad.
drink. Be back. 1 sec.
Select squad. Bomb.
Boom.
Well, okay. I guess the snipers are part of the squad now.
Sniper looks at boss, it's like, I can't shoot that far. It's like, well, you tried. Now the part of waiting for that one bomb to get that lucky angle to get right behind the shield.
Well, they are hitting.
Order the gays, that is terrible drinking advice. You're gonna give yourself alcohol poisoning if you follow those rules specifically.
Oh. Very quickly, too.
Yeah.
Raining bombs. It looks like the artillery call in.
Mm-hmm. If you can get enough bombers, it basically equates to the same one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the reason I was telling Kibs that I typically like 4 or 5 like proper like runways.
It also might actually be impossible to get. Maybe. Ah, they got it. Let's
Yep.
squad. Where else? Over
But
here.
hello, George. You are doing cute things. Why are you doing cute things?
Meow.
Bomb away.
Come on.
Poor Black, he's not gonna be here. He's
Someone might
gonna
clip
miss
it.
all the kitty sound. Yeah, he'll still demand it when he gets here, though.
I'm gonna be like, kitty noises, please. Like, black. For goodness sake.
Like, I saw you typing in the chat 5 minutes ago. I know you were hearing it.
Yeah, you baby. Hello, Baba. Hello, Baba. You are a pain in the butt. You know that. You know that.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it does.
You are a Bengali pain in the bum. That's my keyword. That's monkey foot. Okay, why don't you headbutt the microphone? That's cool too.
Is that the last spike?
At least the one that I can see on Kibs' screen.
What are you
There's
doing?
a little bit of goop over here.
You get that goop bubble. You get it.
The thing is, there'll just be more and more goop. Because the bombers, we can't kill them.
Mm-hmm. Technically not true, Emu. The sniper turrets will only keep shooting so long as they're supplied energy. And once they complete the mission, the source of all these snipers' energy goes away.
Yeah. So they'll be able to re-goopify the world.
Eventually.
That frame rate, though.
That frame rate.
I'm back.
You have some money.
Lord of the Gauge donates $5. Say, I took a shot every time Kyle said something dumb. I will be going to the hospital for alcohol poisoning. Apparently you weren't listening, you stupid son of a bitch.
That's a dangerous game to play, Lord of the Gaze.
Now that he's going to hell, and we don't have to worry about Lord of the Gauge sex anymore. Check, well, but what if I turn off the totems? Turn off.
You have my money.
I think we ran out of goop. I think we won.
Well, the Gauge Night says, what is your opinion on minorities? That's funny. I don't
There's
have
less
one.
of them than of a majority.
That's true.
That is typically how
Bubbles.
minority status is determined, yeah.
Opinion of minorities. Yeah, I guess. That makes a lot more sense, because I was like, I don't even know what the fuck to say to that.
Kib's just like, huh, which minority should I say?
What is a minority? Black people, right?
It's like, huh, should I just default to opinion of black people?
Oh my
What did you do
god.
that for, you little monkey?
I turned off the shields disco.
Fine, Kibs, you don't have to use black people. You can use Mexicans. They work too.
Boo. Running with
I
rifles is actually
think-
pretty fun. Bubbles just coomed on himself. He's like, look, Bubbles has looked at too much Bobette porn.
I
Realizes
think
that he's
we won.
attractive. Next mission.
Next mission, it's 3 a.m.
Leapy time.
No, it isn't. Bubbles, you're going to bed? Are you some kind of traitor? You are, aren't you?
Does it?
I'm a responsible adult.
Look at him. He's sitting there quiet. What? Responsible? Fuck, Bubs, how do I get you to get fired? Fuck, we need to get him canceled right now.
I guess probably you offered to pay him more than his job's paying him.
Sadly. God damn it. Chat,
The
hurry up
thing
and
is,
get
it
our
has
channel
to be
more
like
profitable.
consistent pay, not just like a one-time payoff.
Thing is, if chat can make us like mega rich somehow, like if we make like big YouTuber bucks, fuck, I could then hire him full time, and then Bubbles would
Big
just have
YouTuber bucks.
he'd have to just fucking deal with me on a regular basis. He'd be like, no, and I'd be
Kibs is like, if you can get me Hassan Piker's monthly income, then sure, maybe.
I'm going to demand hazard pay for dealing with Kyle.
That's fair. Oh, no, I'll word it in the way that my work does it for people who have to deal with, or like nurses who have to directly deal with coronavirus patients. Hero pay.
Hero pay, really?
That's what they call it.
Oh my god, help.
That's fucking
Again,
cringe.
to be fair, it's supposed to be for the nurses who are directly dealing with residents who have the virus.
Hero, but
And-
I don't care. Like, I don't care if it's the bubonic plague.
Just go for a jog once in a while, then you'll be fine.
You shouldn't have to call their
That's
pay
what they
hero
call
pay.
it.
That's fucking grudge.
Disco, no, I'm sorry,
Fuck.
Disco. Next time I'm at work, which is, actually, yeah, it will be tomorrow. I will take a picture that breaks down all the different like types of bonuses that you people at my work get for like what degree of separation they have
Oh,
from
I
people. who have-
believe you. It's just idiotic.
As Bubbles continues to fill himself with cum.
Also,
Look at
You
Love
want to
the
be
wall.
left alone with the goo, bub?
He's like,
Shall we leave
I
him
am the
alone?
good.
All right.
Bob's just like, if my
think
base
it's
never
gonna be
leaves here, I
hard.
can just keep dropping the fucking anti-creep.
My pool will be the biggest pool.
Disco and Bubbles are going to bed, but Hanse isn't.
Oh, game's running so smoothly now.
Oh, look at the time. Oh,
It's so smooth.
You suddenly
Look,
feeling
it's
a
a
bit
nice
sleepy over
smooth
there,
30
huh?
FPS.
Pretty happy. Shut up, Bubbles.
It is though.
No one asked you,
Kyle
Bubs.
should also be heading to bed.
Oh look, the world's going to shit already.
What do you mean?
Boom, 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 boom.
Why is it blowing up?
Because you left.
My stuff blows up too?
Well, the base goes away.
Yeah, because remember your
This is no power.
yeah, because like your base is teleporting away, so the turrets aren't getting any power.
Hanse,
Oh no.
Boom, 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 boom.
come to Kibs' hands.
Ah, nice smooth 30.
What do you mean when you say that?
What do you mean when you say that?
Yeah.
I think I mean,
Want you to
get in the
play with it.
game. What are you?
I think I installed it.
Start
Boom, boom, boom.
installing.
How to do that?
Kyle, you're just gonna have to
Stop
play
giving him more power. We must give the Kib what the Kib wishes. Did Kibs really just challenge Lord of the Gays to do like the new play cover did? Interesting. He's like, come
Besides,
in raw.
You've been
Oh.
streaming for 4.5 hours.
It is bedtime, Kyle.
I'm
Go
not
to
going
bed.
to bed.
To
Fine.
bed?
If that's the
Bed?
case, then oh wow.
Bed.
We'll open Twitter and I see fucking lewd drawings right on the fucking thing. Don't worry,
See,
that's
you
not on
saw it.
stream.
On the puppy. And we're like, bed. We're like, oh, kitten.
Was not prepared for that. That caught me off guard. Just gonna retweet Lord of the Gays because Lord of the Gays wishes for attention. Wishes for attention.
Well, I am going to bed because I am
Alright.
sleeping.
Good night,
I
Disco.
haven't been up since like 7 o'clock this morning.
We'll start a
And
new stream because I kind of want to try playing with my graphics card with games. Some intensive. I don't have very many intensive games installed.
Dear.
You poor thing.
That's unfortunate. I want to try messing with it, see if I can make things cool happen.
All right. Well,
Just
have
give it a
fun.
second. Play. Just go.
I'm going to bed.
Goodbye, Dinko.
Goodbye, Dinko.
Night.
Good night.
All right, chat. I'll be back in like a few minutes. I'm gonna start another stream, and we're just gonna mess around with some random stuff and see what happens to the graphics card if it explodes, and then I have to go refund it. I have a warranty. I'm protected.
Things are still exploding, Kyle.
But do you have shrapnel protection?
Not against my
Kibs
body.
ponders. It's like, huh, maybe I should have bought that flak vest.
Kibs can't afford health insurance for himself, so Kibs will just simply not get flak, and if I do, well then, we'll just leave it in. Builds character. Lady. As Sergeant John says, I know what the ladies like. Big hunk of steel sticking out of him. Like, yeah. That's what I'm
Looks in the
talking
mirror, like half his face is gone. It's just like, you could see like the bone of the jaw, and it's like, oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh my god. I kind of like the fact that he's dead in this instant, basically. It pleases the Kib.
Things are still exploding, Kyle.
I'm happy for you, Bubbles. I was like,
Okay.
you should be happy for Bubbles, because no one else will be. Woo. Tears.
Return to host operating system. Okay.
Listen. I don't even know what to say to that.
The guy who made this is a bit of a boomer.
He is a boomer.
It's like, we're running on DOS, right?
Oh my god, I'm
Basically.
surprised if he thought that. Getaway donates 5 bits to say, hero pay, when do I get my paycheck for being enlisted in the military? That's not hero enough. Apparently you know, potentially serving and dying is not good enough. You need to be fighting the Koof, or you're not a hero. Okay. Little tear. Terrible. Let's see. I took a shot every. Yep. Okay. I think I read them all. Yeah. Looks like it's good. All right. We're gonna start another stream, and let's see what happens to the computer, and if I go to bed crying. Be back in
Night,
a
Shadow
couple
Angel.
minutes. Good night, chat. For those I don't see later, and good night, Shadow Angel.
Goodbye. Some people in chat.
Hey, he acknowledged some people in chat.
She can be very picky about who she courts, you know.